Right, hello. Yeah, everybody should be able to see again. I've just changed something in the settings. I'm not going to bore you with it for now. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, apologies guys, I had a crash. No idea how this is going to go. We shall see. But yeah, I've just changed something in the settings, so it'll be interesting to see if it makes any difference. I don't know if Twitch is actually working. Sorry, YouTube is working. Yeah, there we go. YouTube is working. It was just a bit slow. Right, anyway, let me get back in the server and then we'll try again. So apologies.
Welcome back.
It's weird that I crashed last Monday and last Tuesday, and then I didn't crash Wednesday, Thursday or Friday. So yeah, marvellous news, isn't it? And then within 20 minutes of starting, I crash again this week. I did get a few tips of things to try from PC Specialist, which I will have a play with again at some point, but it's to do with multi-streaming. That's the problem. It's something to do with multi-streaming that's causing it. Wanker, thank you very much for the 21. DJL, thank you as well. John Morris, cheers too. Right, hopefully I'm on the way into the server again. Settings. Oh, come on. Instant replay. It's on. There we go. Right, but just interesting to see if everything's the same as it was. We shall see. See how it goes. Interesting to see how the game runs. None of it was a gift, eh? Yeah. Kind of interested, like, want to know if what I've done is going to make it run like a dog or not, but we'll see. My in-game FPS seems very low. Like, lower than it should. It's playing okay, but yeah, anyway, we'll see. Like, I'm getting 75 frames, which might sound a lot, but it's actually incredibly low. Is it choppy on there, is it? Okay, yeah. So it's not working. Alright, I did think that might be the case. It's YouTube that's having the issue, unfortunately. I'm afraid YouTube, I might have to change some settings, and so it's YouTube that I played around with, so, okay. I doubt I'll be able to reset the settings in time to restart this stream, so at YouTube, I may have to start another instance, and it'll be the third one today, but we'll see how it goes. Apologies, guys, but I'll get there. I thought I'd try something to see if I could fix the crashing, but clearly it's not helped. It's made it worse. So I'm going to try and set it back to how it was, but I suspect I'll end up having to start a new instance of the stream because it's going to take longer to change the settings than I can do it. Anyway, we'll see. I'll be back. Won't be long. Twitch, I'm going to stay here, but you're not going to see anything just for a minute. I don't know if I've managed to rescue that or not. I don't know. I've tried. It might even have just restarted on the other thing. Let's see. I did. Oh, it's managed to keep it going. That's good. Okay. Right. So I think I've managed to keep the same YouTube stream going. Let's see how that goes. Right, okay, so I've just reverted the settings. So this has done nothing for the potential crashes, though. We may end up crashing again, but we'll see. Hopefully not. in order to stop the crashing, it's possible I might have to switch 1440p off on Twitch because it's the streaming. It's the streaming using the multi-streaming that Twitch has that's causing the crashing. So I may have to turn back to 1080p in order to stop crashing, basically. Nikolai, thank you for the 2 months. Wanker, thank you very much too. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. We'll see though. I'm not 100% sure, but that might be the only thing I can do. Did we lose audio? No, you should have audio. I presume you can hear me, can you, Pinkster? I hope you can. Nikolai, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 5090 Metis match. No, it's something software related, psychedelic. It's not the card. The card is doing less than it needs to. There's a few things that they've told me to try to do, but obviously with the weekend I've just had and my grandma passing on Saturday night, I haven't done anything about it. Obviously. So yeah, I haven't fixed it as yet, but they've suggested a few things. One of them is DDUing the graphics card drivers, which I've already done umpteen times, so I can do it again, but it won't work. But they've suggested I back up OBS, uninstall it, and reinstall it. That might help. But thank you, Pinkster. But yeah, the issue is not the card; it's something in the software. Like right now, I'm only actually streaming one stream to Twitch at 1440p, and one stream to YouTube at 4K, and the card can do 8 streams, and it's only doing 2. So the card is working well within itself. It's really not actually being pushed very hard. It's streaming twice and recording once, basically.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a mic?
Yeah, I got a mic.
Oh, hi.
That zombie's after you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, let's go and get you. Alright, I've got to go to the well. Good luck.
Alright, good luck.
No starters anymore. Yeah, I'm back using the graphics card for streaming. So what I tried to do there, I may try and stream with Twitch using it, but I tried to set my processor to stream the YouTube stream and the graphics card to stream the Twitch stream. But it didn't work. I'm not surprised it didn't work, but it was worth a shot. Could try rolling back to an older version of OBS. I've had issues with OBS crashing in new updates. Could do, yeah. I could do. That was delayed, wasn't it? I am a little bit not exactly excited about trying to like reset OBS because it's an obvious ball ache, right? If I have to do that, it can cause me all sorts of pain and suffering with regards to setting back up the stream, which I'll have to do if I have to do it. But I don't know. I'm not going to think about it for now. I ain't got the brain power for it. I've got other things going on that matter more. So yeah, it's going to have to wait. Are Patek Philippe watches good? Guna, that question is a bit like saying, are Rolls Royces good? Are they good? Yes, Guna, they are very good, yeah. Some might argue that there are better, but they're in the very, very top tier for sure. Cheers, Task. Thank you. Thanks again, Nikolai. Thank you very much. So I have got a character on a different server with an SVD from that base raid and team up with Josh on Friday. That was a really fun run.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing, man? Wait, I'm trying to fix something.
But you're standing there looking shifty. I thought you were going to kill me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but where am I supposed to go?
Well, it looked like you were waiting for me to drink at the well and kill me. I don't want to die.
No, I haven't seen you in my life. Wait, I need to fix.
Well, you look scary. All right, good luck. You fix it. I'll drink.
Sorry, man.
Thought I was going to get me some loot. Poor guy. Oh well. He did look shifty though, didn't he? He looked like a fucking Halloween villain. Wouldn't take a Rolls Royce off road though. Well, that's a fair analogy with Patek Philippe as well. I wouldn't fancy swimming with most Patek Philippes or doing anything like. I wouldn't want to like do anything rigorous with one.
Well, I'm sorry if I scared you, but I didn't know where I was supposed to.
Yeah, I
stand when I
understand.
was
Sorry, dude.
fixing my-
You do look
fixing
pretty
my ship.
scary with that mask on. You look like a bandit. All right, I turned the corner and there was an evil guy. Look, you look very evil.
Oh shit!
You're kind of scary.
I didn't. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I'm gonna throw it away. I didn't even know I had it on.
Looks good though. If you want to play, I don't know, like some kind of part in a scary movie, that's the way.
Yeah, that's true. I've got a bat, so
Yeah.
it's the theme. Do you got any nails or like barbed wire I can use to upgrade it?
I literally just spawned in. I've got not much at all. Funnily enough, I have got.
You're pretty geared,
I have
man.
got brass knuckles. So if I'd have remembered, I'd have used the brass knuckles, and you'd have died before you moved. But
Yeah,
I'm
I've
glad.
been
I'm
fucked.
glad that I didn't use them. That's good. Just gonna quickly have a
glad
look
too.
around here.
Yeah, I've looted the PDs. Not much left.
All right. I'm not really in the mood for a team up today. He seems like a nice guy, but I haven't got the minerals. I just want to be on my own. I just want to be on my own like a loner. Yeah, I'm sorry the event didn't go well, Ariana, yesterday with the issues. It sucks. He has your character model. There can be only one. Yeah. Okay. Is there a damage difference between the tundra and the savannah? No. There is not. Yeah, I'm getting better frames again now because I'm not trying to use the CPU to stream. It's still not amazing though. They're lower than they should be, I think. I'll turn them off. What's the point in checking them? Thank you, Snarks. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, honestly, I think there's I don't even know, but I think you can only carry on, try and keep doing what you're doing, but pay absolutely no attention whatsoever. Like, or pay them no attention whatsoever. You know, like I think that because that's normally what it's about, isn't it? It's about that attention grabbing and clearly trying to hurt. It sucks. It really sucks. Why didn't you use the character from the team up? Wally, I'm just not really in the mindset for that. I wanted to start as a new spawn, so I've not had the best of weekends. I'm not going to keep repeating it. So I've not had the best weekend I've ever had. Today I just want to start as a new spawn and just start a fresh life and see how we go. I don't really want to start with an SVD and a load of gear and actually have to really try. I know that sounds stupid, but that character from Friday is going to make a really good video, and I want to be in the right mindset to carry it on, and that's not today. It's nicer to start and just be a new spawn and just start fresh and just like chill out, you know. There's no drama, Wally. It's all good. It's a sensible enough question. Yeah, it was. It was. To be honest, it affected me a lot, but I probably feel no better today than yesterday. You know, like everybody is going to be upset when they lose a grandparent, and that she was my last grandparent. The other ones have all passed already. You know, a long time ago. But she was also the one that was like the mum of the entire family. You know, she was. So, yeah, it's sad. But on the other hand, she was 98, soon to be 99, and until she got ill about 12 or 13 weeks ago, maybe touch more, but about that, she was completely self-sufficient and lived on her own and looked after herself and was sharp as a tack. So yeah, I think most people would consider that an incredibly good innings and very, very lucky. You know, most people... She's had health challenges along the way, but she's always been bright as a button and like able to do whatever she wants within reason. You know, that's very good. Ariana, I know this is just friendly advice, but the stuff that he's saying, if it were me, I would not repeat it anywhere, because that kind of thing is all about getting a reaction to me. It's not actually about getting it. I think log it all, keep it all. I don't know where you can report it, but just personal opinion. Like if I've had hackers following me around and saying shit over the years, for example. And the only way I've found to try and deal with it is to not let them have any attention whatsoever. As in, repeating it on Twitter or in a Discord. The dude will be looking for it to be evidence of it having upset you, right? In my view, they'll be looking for a reaction. They'll be looking to provoke and to troll you. And if you give them any satisfaction in that way, it'll just, I think, breed more. I think the best thing you can do is just enjoy your streams and maybe don't do an event for a month, and when you do, just crack on like normal. And if something goes wrong, just carry on like normal. You know, don't give them any attention. Because if you let them know they're getting to you, they that's what they want, I think. So. Like, if it were me, I know this is stupid, but everyone may well know what's going on. But if it were me, I wouldn't even be I'd be saying it looks like the server's having some problems today. We're going to try another day, and not letting in. I'd be not giving it any credence whatsoever in terms of it being an individual that's causing the problem. I'd be like just taking all that attention away and not feeding. It sucks though, it does suck. I don't know. There's people with too much time on their hands, but those people they're absolutely looking for reactions. That's why they do it, I think. Greg, it's a mod being able to put a chicken on a thing. Some servers have it as a mod. It's not something you can do in the vanilla game. Cheers, Hushbang, dude. Thank you. And even me just talking now is sort of feeding the same thing, you know, but... I think we'll cut that chicken up. I think I'll also make the backpack bigger too. Let's do that as well. Spaghetti in the cafe on chair. Okay, I'll have a look in a sec. Cheers, Stalkin, thank you. Yep, cheers, Chiddy. I'll go and get it in a sec. Yeah, I did miss it. You're one of a few that spotted it, which is good. Craft fur backpack. Yeah, it's a strange thing, Stalk, and I'm sorry to hear about your grandparents. It was always going to happen, but it's become like a thing. Like my grandma has always been like, I took my mum up to see her at least 3 or 4 times a year, every year. But every time I've seen my grandma for at least 10 years, every time I've seen her, she's hugged me and the kids and my mum and hugged all of us and had a look on her face like like she knew it was the last time she was going to see us, and it's been like that 4 times a year for 10 years. You know, she's been so somehow like you've I don't know like it feels like she's been expecting it. This is the cafe. There's the spaghetti. Well spotted. But yeah, like finally it happened. I just feel lucky. I thankfully the last time I went, obviously me and Miss Portland have been getting on pretty well at the time, and so the last time I took my mum and the kids up, I took photos, and I'm not really a photos guy, but I did post one on Twitter, but on Instagram. But the last time I went up, I took a picture of my grandma with my mum and with me and with the 2 kids, and it was the last time we all saw her, like when she was able and sort of healthy. And so I feel really, really grateful to have those pictures now, and I only took them because of that, you know, which is I'm very glad to have done it. You know, I'm not normally one that is certainly out of the ordinary for me, but I was like, let's take some pictures. Kids, go and get either side of Nan, and then I did the same with my mum, and then the kids took the picture of me with her as well. I'm just very glad that I did. DayZ JP, getting pretty serious. Yeah, I guess we're about ready for moving in, you know. I'm Big Spoon, just so you know. How are you not on Hutch's server? I am whitelisted, McAllister, but just because I'm whitelisted, it doesn't mean I have to do it. I will play that server at some point. Just not really in the mood today is all, dude. I got whitelisted over the weekend. I'm just not really in the mindset for it today. I will be on it. By all accounts, there's some talk that they might switch from Deadfall to another map, and that would be quite good, if I'm honest. I don't really. I'm not. Just Deadfall's just not my cup of tea. There's a lot of the map that's behind the wall, and like the Arctic, and the rest of the map's relatively small. It's not the best map for random interactions and meeting people and having weird and wonderful things happening. It's quite a prescriptive. Collect gear, go through the passage, try to do the thing, you know. If I'm being completely honest, it wasn't the server I'd have picked for it, and I believe they're starting to have that... Sorry, the map. I believe they're starting to have that kind of mindset as well. Okay, yeah, you can break the bottle and then use it as a melee weapon for, like, killing Zeds and stuff, I think. Cheers, Ashley. Thank you. My favourite map is Chernarus, Robbie. That's why I've done Chernarus every day for about more than 2 weeks now. But I like lots of other maps, but my favourite map is Chernarus. Built your first PC on the weekend. She's a beast. Very nice, Benzo. That's cool, dude. GG. Yeah, I definitely will try it again at some point, Bev. You know, probably when the Deral 6.0 goes to stable, I would guess. Thank you, Tetsubishi. Thank you very much. Dagood, thank you for tuning in. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you. Right, I need to not loot on autopilot. We need to go over here and do the feed check. Hi Neckbeard, hope you're good. Miss Portland's doing alright. Intox, yeah. We had a Discord movie night last night, which was kind of cool. Watched, what did we watch? They were my choices this week. We watched The Accountant and we watched The Beach, which is a out there choice, but we have a list of movies that we're working through and The Beach was on there, so I picked that. Why not cook the chicken now while you're there and it's empty? Mainly because I've got other food and it's not really that essential, so I don't really need to, is the quick answer, dude. I think it's just going to be excuse me, a time sink. I've got other things to eat and drink and I really want to improve the loot that I have more than I want to cook the chicken, if that makes sense. And it might be that I end up throwing the chicken. I probably won't, but I don't need it right now, so wasting 2 minutes or so cooking it seems exactly that, a waste, you know. You can absolutely use Discord to watch a movie together, Shabazz. Yeah, you have to have hardware acceleration in Chrome turned off, I think it's called. But you can, one person can watch the movie and stream it to the other person using Discord. Yeah, you're effectively screen sharing. Yeah, I was just reading a couple of people talking about The Accountant. I thought The First Accountant was one of the best action movies of recent years, to say the least. The sequel was just like a normal action movie. It was okay, but it wasn't amazing. But The Accountant is really, really good. The second one was fine, but I think the first one is a solid, like, realistic 7.5 out of 10 kind of movie. I think 7.5 out of 10, which is very good, I think, personally. I'd say the sequel is more like a 6, you know. It's fine, but it doesn't have the same character development, and you already know the character, so it's not quite the same. The Beach was a lot better than I remember, actually. I always liked it, but the thing that that the Beach really did for me is it made me not dislike Leonardo DiCaprio. It's an old film now. It came out in the year 2000, and I couldn't stand Leonardo DiCaprio. I'd only seen him in a couple of things, and I didn't like him. I didn't like him in the Titanic. I thought he was eminently punchable in that. And the other one I'd seen him in was Romeo and Juliet, and I didn't like him at all. And I think he's really good in The Beach. I think he's young, but you can see him in it. You can see he's really good in it. And it was The Beach that made me not dislike him anymore. He is young. I don't normally go a bundle on trailers, Mocky. I'll definitely watch Clarkson's Farm when it comes out. Those are some of his worst movies. Yeah, well, that's the movies he made, Dad Bod. You know, when he was younger, he was in Gilbert Grape, I vaguely remember. But the films that people were watching in the 90s that he were in were the Titanic and Romeo and Juliet, and I couldn't stand them, obviously, you know. I've not seen The Rip. Nope. After last night's antics, I want to rewatch all the Alien movies. Fuck that, dude. Could be somebody in there. Harry sent me a video of him and his compadres trapping what I think was a spider, but it looked like some kind of like alien baby. Probably deadly, that, Harry. Fuck me, that's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. I was like, I started running for the door thinking I was about to die to a grenade. So they just set that up and put the flare on it for lols. Gab, I've got whitelisted on the server. I'm just not doing it today. I believe there's some talk that they might switch from Deadfall to another map, so I might wait. I feel a bit bad because I think Deadfall is fine. It's just not my cup of tea, you know. So if they're thinking about changing maps, I might just wait. It was a camel spider, was it? Blimey. The flare is the DayZ gods telling you to cook the kitchen. Well, believe it or not, I must have felt exactly the same thing because it's inspired me to cook the chicken. Yes. Ads every 10 minutes, Paul. What happened? The ads are automatic, dude. I've not changed anything. It's how YouTube is. YouTube selects the adverts automatically, and they will be sporadic. So you might get them every 10 minutes for an hour, and then you'll get them every half an hour. You know, that YouTube just does it automatically. You can skip them, or you can get YouTube Prime. Wally, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I haven't changed anything in my settings with regards to adverts pretty much since I started on YouTube, Joe. YouTube just does it automatically. That's the way it is. Paul, what's your opinion on the Swatch Amiga mission watches? Are they worth a punt as a daily? I personally would choose a G-Shock over a Swatch, Moon Swatch, Peter. I think a G-Shock is a more durable watch that's kind of more tooly, but if you like them, I think they're decent. I don't think they shouldn't exist. Some people get really funny about them, like, oh, it's cheapened my fancy Amiga because you can get a Moon Swatch version. I don't think that. I just think for £240 it's quite a lot for a plastic watch. I'd personally rather buy a Casio. You could get like a Casio 5610 for £100, £110. It'd be better.
Hello, did I just kill your teammate outside?
No?
Well, there was a guy rushing the house, so I killed him.
Nice, thank you. No, he's not my teammate. I'm just cooking some chicken in here. So are you there then, or what? Hello?
I'm here. I'm outside looting him.
All right. Well, he's nothing to do with me. So what can I go and loot the cabins? I don't need to. I'm not your enemy, dude. You're all good.
Yeah, you can loot him.
All right. I'll put my gun away. I'm going out the back door. You can kill me if you want, but
Yeah,
I won't be a threat to you, dude. You're all good. Thank you for talking.
Fine by me. To be fair,
This is me here.
it's a way to support the channel, and like I said, 2 minutes of ads at max.
You punched me in Buratino, right?
You were? Oh yeah, it was you, dude. Well, GG. I'm glad you got him.
Yeah. He just got...
It's the same guy I punched at near the well. Yeah. Thank you very much, Leon. Appreciate the support. Thank you for tuning in. Right, we're going to hoover up the loot here quick before he does. That's nice. Then I wondered what the shots were. Obviously, I heard the shots, but I wanted to finish cooking the chicken, so I was like, "Fuck this! I'll wait and I'll hide behind the door if needs be." Paul acting like I do when someone knocks on my door unexpectedly. Hides. I only do that if it's Halloween. Yeah, I only do that if it's Halloween. Usually upstairs with all the lights off. No trick-or-treaters for me, please. I'm too stingy. Although, to be fair, that's not true. Last year I did get some sweets. I had some sweets at the ready, but nobody knocked on the door, so it's good. I hate that it does that. That's a really weird thing to find there, I'd say. I don't know why I need 2 pill ads, but anyway.
I fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato.
Phil31989 donated $13.39.
Oh, I have a question for you.
Streams.
Uh-huh.
I've nearly watched every video you have.
If
on
I want to
YouTube.
go
You are by
west,
far my
where
favorite
do I
streamer.
go?
DayZ, keep on running.
Anywhere in particular you want to head?
I want to head to like the summer camp west of here.
Okay, well there's one near Devil's Castle. If you basically, the line I'm running here, if you run in a straight line that way, it'll take you towards it, like around by Gvozdeno and whatnot, yeah.
Alright, alright. Thank you, man.
Good luck.
Have a great run.
You too. Love you, bye. I should team up with that guy. He seems like a nice dude. I just can't today. I can't face it. I want to be solo. Solo mooder. So I'm going to go a different way because that's the route I would normally go, but I'm going to go a different way, I think. Yeah, I want to team up today, Neckbeard. I've done some team ups recently and that's been good. I enjoy them, but I'm just not in the mood today. So you ate all your sweets? Well, they were little packets of Haribo, so I gave some to the kids. And then one night I got drunk and ate about 10 packets of them. So yeah, I ate about 10 bags of them one night while I was on a alcohol binge. I barely been drinking the last year, so my health is I'm much more prone to a binge if I have any alcohol. Neckbeard, you say you pig, but 10 little packets, there's like 6 sweets in each one. It wouldn't even constitute one larger bag of Haribo. There's next to none in them. You can hardly get any. No worries, Daniel. Thank you for tuning in. There's no excuses. Sometimes you have a little bit of a breakout moment, you know. It happens. I'm quite comfortable with that. I was 14-11 on Saturday morning, which means that I'm net £77 lost. I was a bit more lost than that, but obviously had 2 weeks of debauchery when Miss Portland was here, but it's going back down again. Exactly, Tales from the Berg. I think it was early July. I had 2 bottles of wine and 12 packets of prawn cocktail crisps, yeah. Nearly watched every video you have on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in, Phil. I appreciate it. Cheers for checking out the videos as well. Leon, thank you as well. Wally, Daisy, JP, thank you again. Palmer trees, you fell, did you? That sucks, dude. Exactly, Milan, you know. Do you know, I didn't get annoyed by it, but I posted a picture of me eating this fancy, like, triple-decker pancake thing with, like, loads of Nutella on it and cream, and it was clearly unhealthy, right? But who gives a fuck? But somebody in the Instagram posted, "What about your diet?" And I replied calmly about it. It didn't wind me up, but I do wonder, like, sometimes with people, like, you've been on a weight loss journey for an entire year, and you post yourself having one nice thing, and someone can't help but go, "What about your diet?" It's like, fuck off. What the fuck? What about your diet, fat boy? Right, anyway. Do I have any... I don't have any 308. But that's a nice find. The Blaze is a nice find. The tablets I get, Rules Forever, are called Glutenies, and I just buy them off Amazon. They're not any good if you're celiac or anything like that. They only work if you've just got an intolerance, right? Obviously, it did affect you. Well, I know, in as far as I replied politely to the guy, but it didn't affect me enough to jump down his throat on Instagram, but it affected me enough to be like, why do people have to do that? Yeah. My favourite gun in the whole game, Yara, is this gun, the Blaze. It's not the best sniper rifle, it's just my favourite. I really like it. Don't always use it. As far as I know, the Spaggy servers are still just fine SOF. I haven't played on them so much lately, but I do play on them from time to time. They are still admin. If somebody's there... If somebody's there and cheating, they'll get banned. They do ban cheaters pretty quickly. You can get killed by a cheat on any server, though, so it can happen. Exactly, Rosham. You know, I literally get hundreds of people trying to wind me up and telling me shit that should annoy me. I had one on the picture of me and Miss Portland the other day. You know, I've not mentioned it, but these things people do. Like people think they like you've just said there. I'm sorry. Sure, you're a content creator. You don't have feelings, exactly. But people like to judge you. I tell you what. Let's go for this one. But this is. If it bothered me, like some Instagrammers, if they get a comment like this, they make something of it and they reply and they do things, or they make a post like replying to it and make a big deal. Like, I guess I'm doing it here, but it's not really calling the dude out by name and making a thing. But I posted a picture of me and Miss Portland, right? And we were at a watch show, so there's a Rolex sign in the background. But anybody that's a viewer knows that it was a watch show, right? This was their reply. All about money. Imagine leaving your wife and mother of your children just to get rinsed for your money and popularity. Shame on you, Paul. This will clearly never be true love. Thought you were smarter than this. Lost a lot of respect for you when you announced this. And now seeing the picture, it speaks 1,000 words. Use your brain, not your peen. For fuck's sake. So the guy thinks I left my wife and kids for somebody. But literally, he couldn't be further from the truth, you know. I split up with my ex-wife more than 10 years ago, and she asked me to leave. I didn't leave the kids. I didn't leave the kids by my own choice. I didn't go like, fuck this, I'm out. You know, like, but people are on the internet telling me what a bad guy I am for something they don't even understand what happened, you know. Yeah, it's hard to be actually annoyed by that one because it's just factually incorrect, you know. But it's not a troll, Winnie. It really isn't a troll. It's somebody that's judging you. And really, what it is that somebody
Me
that's...
and my girlfriend broke up on Saturday, so we can both be miserable together.
So it's somebody that's a bit jealous or a bit annoyed. Like if I post something of a picture of me with somebody who I think is particularly beautiful, and they're like, you fucking twat, right? I'll bring you down a peg or two. Like, I'll judge you. You know, it's more like jealousy than anything else. It's not a troll. But nonetheless, anyway, like, it's kind of hard to be hurt by it because it's not actually true. But yeah, every day there's comments like that on any video or anything. There's somebody trying to bring you down. That's just the way it is. But most of them don't actually... And obviously that one I remembered it because I've just read it to you now, but... But the reality is, like anything, you know, like anything in life, it's easy to say, and most creators will admit this at some point. Like, I think you like, it's easy to say, just let it wash over you, don't let it affect you. It comes with the trade. It's part of it. But the reality is, you read those comments and most of them wash over you, and every now and then one hits you, you know. You read it at the wrong time, like when your grandma's just died or whatever, you know. You read it at the wrong moment when you're already a little bit sad, and then so people are human, right? Of course sometimes these comments are going to get to you more than they would other times, you know. That's just the reality of anything. It's a fact. But yeah, anyway, this is like just a conversation, right? And the only reason I've gone there is because someone's like, clearly it did get to you. Well, someone's trying to get to me every day, every few hours. Someone's trying to get to me, and most of the time it really doesn't. But it's just a fact, you know. Someone's always trying to do it. But like about anything, you know, I bought a VW Passat in 2021, and I literally had someone tearing me to shreds on Twitter about it and calling me an absolute moron and how I was wasting my money and I was doing this and that and the other. because I'd bought a car that was a petrol car and it was ridiculous, and then I get an electric car and other people wanted it, like literally doesn't really matter unless I share nothing about me. You know, the reality is that someone was pissed off because I'd bought a new car and they were probably jealous or were annoyed about it or whatever, I don't know, but the reality is that's the way it is, isn't it? You know, it's kind of laughable. I've not split from Miss Portland. No. Me and Miss Portland are getting on great. I'm going to see her in July. Slady, yeah, I really liked the Passat. I liked it a lot. It was a good car. Yeah, it was good. Psychedelic, I don't read a lot of comments anymore. I obviously read Insta. Insta's actually quite nice. It's a pretty positive place thus far. It might change in time, but so far, really quite positive, you know. Like, just take that post. Like, there's so much positive or jokey, really good messages, you know. Sharing that picture of Miss Portland on Insta was a positive experience just because of that one douche that actually doesn't have his facts right. It doesn't change the fact that it was a positive thing for me. I enjoyed it. It was good. People replying, I've read every reply, and they're very positive or they're very funny, you know. There was one negative comment. I know I've just read that one out, but it was more of a case in point. It's just the way it is, but it was actually a positive thing. I don't read as many YouTube comments as I used to. I do still dip in and read a few, but I don't read them all or anything. I just don't. What am I driving now? I still have a Model Y for now, dude, but the lease is up in June, so that may change soon, maybe. Wow. So, if we can get a pillad... Sorry, we've got a pillad. If we can get a rail mount, I can put the
Who
pillad on
cares
it.
what others think? It's hilarious. Live your own life. If it care what others think, I would stop eating meat, drinking beer, gaming, having a dog.
Exactly, Leon. Exactly. I agree. I don't really... I like... Yeah, it's just kind of part of it, but I don't know. One thing that is true is if you're quite open and you talk about your life in some way, which is why I've been quite guarded about talking about Miss Portland in any detail just yet. But if you talk, like, people love to hate, you know, they'll squirrel away whatever piece of information, come back and throw it in your face later, and also get it wrong. Kill, I'll probably do MF Survival at some point. I am whitelisted. I just probably ain't going to do it today.
So sorry to hear about your grandma. Hope you and your mum are holding up.
Thank you, Black Venison. I appreciate it. Cheers for the 4 months. I think Mum's doing okay. I spoken to her. Oh, she rang me on Sunday and told me. So she told me Sunday morning. My grandma died on Saturday night. But I've not spoken to her much since. I spoke to her briefly today, but only really just to be like logistics, because she's in Leicestershire and I'm in Suffolk, and I was like, do you want me to pick you up, or you wanted to stay there? What do you want to do? Like, but yeah, I think she's doing okay. Thankfully, like, she's got 2 sisters and a brother and lots of extended family, and they're all up, so they're all kind of together at the moment, which I think is good. You know, it's good for my mum as well. They're all kind of together. I just I'm here and she's there, you know. Does highlighting work and makes you read the message? Kind of cringe if it does. Well, I've just read yours, Obit, but if somebody ats me, if you mean that, if somebody ats me, then that just tells me they're asking specifically me a question. So I try and keep an eye out for those. I don't see them all, but if somebody ats me, they're specifically asking me a question as a rule. I like to try and reply to people specifically asking me a question. So I don't think it's cringe. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw that there was a Jamie Vardy documentary, Psychedelic. I've been saying that on stream, I've been saying that his story would make a good movie one day. So I might give that a watch at some point. Blue Perico, thank you. Noah, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Cheers, sir.
Last one to know, Jib Cheeks, thank you very much for the support both. Black Venison and Pain for You, thank you very much too. I mean, highlighting a message, I only see them the same as any other. Highlighting a message is like a troll in the chat. Like, that's why it's 15,000 points. I read them no different than anything else. But yeah, Blue Perico, cheers dude, appreciate it. I love watching you play my favourite game. Can I get a shout out? I guess that was it. These are pretty frisky, aren't they? And then I punch the air. How did that miss? I wasn't watching the stream. I wasn't watching the game, sorry, but nonetheless, I'm still surprised it missed. Cheers, Harry. Thank you. Yeah, it's not a great deal of fun, but yeah, we knew it was coming. It sucks, but it was coming. You know, like, she's been ill for a while, and I think the general feeling is that it's kind of a relief because she was in quite a lot of pain near the end. So, yeah. What's an Applebee? Redline's favourite restaurant. I did see the fanny pack. I did see it, and I didn't take it. I haven't made a belt. I should have took it. You're right. This is going to be a bit of a ball ache. What's better to play, Grey Zone Warfare or DayZ? Well, they're very different games, dude. If you want a Milsim type game, then Grey Zone. If you want survival and stories and teaming up and different adventures and stuff, then DayZ. They're very different games, though, so they're not really that similar at all. Did they update the zombie AI? No, I don't think they'll update the zombie AI ever, if I'm honest. I think we're stuck with the AI as it is for this particular game. Redline dresses too well for Applebee's. Dude, you dress down with your Lululemon sweatpants and your Lululemon hoodie and stuff. Redline says he don't dress nice, but he's head to toe in fancy clobber he is. Hi Luke, you alright dude? Redline only wears clothes from TRMZ.shop, yeah. That's good. Excellent news. Yeah, I'm doing well. By the way, GG on the partnership, Luke. I completely missed it. I missed your post about it on Twitter. But yeah, GG. Alright, let's go this way. Do British people's balls hurt more often or something? Like, it happens so often that they had to come up with the word ball ache, like a headache, but it's their balls. Well, Corey, funnily enough, I've just had 4 weeks of actual real-life ball ache. So for me, yeah, I got ball ache in 2021, and then I got it again in 2026. So for me, yeah. Yeah, Mobland is really fun, Adam. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a good show. Mojo, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. Last one to know. Thank you again. Everyone is going to be at the partner party but me. I didn't go to the partner party last year. I didn't go. I stayed away so I could knock about with you and Coach, I think, wasn't it? It was on the Friday, wasn't it, the partner party? Oh, that sucks, Cynically Forged. Sorry to hear it, dude. No, I knew I had something called epididymitis, so today is the last day of antibiotics actually for it, so the pain is pretty much gone. I still have a slight feeling there that's not quite normal, but yeah, I've had 2 weeks of really strong antibiotics and they finished today. So I'll be glad to get fucking shut of those, to be honest. Oh, psychedelic. I appreciate the thought, by the way, or the thought of the message. I can see where you're coming from. The reality is that there's like a curve between things, and you see it with creators, even newer ones coming through. Everyone's on your side when you've not made it and you're trying to make it. If you're a smaller streamer trying to grow, say you're trying to hit partnership, or you've just hit partnership, or you're just snowballing and you've got a little bit of early success, everybody watching is all on your side, hoping you can do it, you know. But if you become some kind of success, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I'm a relatively small streamer and YouTuber, but in DayZ, I'm relatively big, you know. But if you become vaguely successful and you sustain it for an extended period, then most people either tune in because they like you, and that's great, and I appreciate everybody doing that. But some people get annoyed that you've done something successful. Maybe they tried and they didn't make it. Maybe they streamed and didn't get a viewership, so they resent other people that have succeeded, you know. And we see it in much bigger circumstances with like sports stars as well. People love you when you're on the way up, but like when you've made it, people love to hate you, you know. Like Luke Littler, the darts player, you know, people love to hate him now to some extent, you know. Jude Bellingham, like everyone was loving him when he was on the way up, and he went from Birmingham to Borussia Dortmund, got in the England squad, went to Real Madrid, but now he's at Real Madrid, now he's made it, everyone thinks he's a knob. No, same with Wayne Rooney, same with David Beckham, same with Michael Owen, same with nearly everybody, you know. They like you when you're on the way up, but if you make it to somewhere near the top, most people kind of go with you and enjoy the journey, but there's the odd one that then roll up and go, this guy seems successful, let's bring him down a peg or two, you know. Or girl, you know, that's just the way it is. There's no drama to that, it's just how people are. That is nice. Oh, it's not nice. I thought that was an R12. Now Alonso has gone to Chelsea. What would you do if you're FSG? Keep Slot, take Nagelsmann, F an agent. I think if they sack Slot now, having let Alonso sign for Chelsea, that would be ridiculous. And I still think it feels like more and more likely they're going to sack Slot. To me, I think the Salah thing and all the players liking the post is a really big deal. I know Salah has kind of rinsed the current mindset, and a lot of the current players, including Szoboszlai and Wirtz and others, have all liked it. Curtis Jones, you know. Clearly there's some issues there, and the players seemingly want Slot out. And I think invariably when players aren't with the coach goes. So I think he's going to go. Here's my prediction for who they're going to get. I think they're going to get Jurgen Klopp. That's my prediction. I think if they were thinking about it, I think they're going to get Jurgen Klopp as the manager. That's what I think. I don't know if many people are aware of who he is, but he's quite well renowned, and I think there's a chance that might happen. That's my guess. I know it's optimistic, but that's my guess. I think they might go for Klopp. Yeah, this is the civilian barracks north of Krasnostav, to answer your question, Moodister. It's also a convoy spawn. It's a decent place to loot, invariably. I have not seen a great deal of football, Jacob. I did watch the Liverpool game. Well, I had the Liverpool game on Friday night. I wasn't really watching it religiously. I actually turned it off and ended up on a Discord call with Miss Portland, and I'm glad I did. You know, they were always losing. But I saw some of the game. It was not great. But yeah, I haven't seen much football other than that. I saw tiny bits of the FA Cup final. I saw the last 10 minutes of the Hearts versus Celtic game. I'm a big fan of Martin O'Neill, so from his perspective, I'm kind of pleased. Martin O'Neill is one of my favourite managers ever. I'm a big fan. I used to live near Leicester, and like he did amazing things at Leicester, and I think it's really cool to see him succeed under such weird circumstances as well. But I really wanted Hearts to win that, you know. And didn't Klopp just leave then? Why would he return? Jurgen Klopp is kind of well known for putting everything into a role for an X amount of time, for a period, and then needing a break, needing a holiday. He clearly loves Liverpool. He was clearly very happy there. It was clearly very emotional when he left, but he seems to have so many years in him, and then he needs a break, right? He had a period off, and he's now been working with Red Bull, doing a different kind of job out of the pressure cooker of management. There seems to be a lot of rumours that he's ready to step back in. He's been linked with Real Madrid. He's been linked with some jobs. He's probably going to have another management job. He might be waiting to see if the Germany job comes up. He might fancy that. But I feel like he's got one more club role in him. Maybe he could be talked back into Liverpool. Maybe he can't. But I think the fact that he's had the break... He left Borussia Dortmund needing a break. He had a break. Then he joined Liverpool. Now he's had a break. He's probably going to go somewhere, you know. Who's going to win the World Cup? Probably France or Spain, but I'm hoping England. I'm hoping England. Hi Garrett, you're right, dude. Yeah, in a very, very quick version, my grandma passed away on Saturday night. You know, she was 98, and she's been in end of life care for a little while, so it was coming. But yeah, hence no stream yesterday. A question: how much does a manager in football have? Like in American football, it's basically everything. It's probably at least as much. Redline. Probably at least as much. The manager is like succeeds or fails on the manager. The players obviously have a big bearing too, but the manager makes massive difference. At least as much as American football. It has to. Like in American football, I feel like the offensive coach and the defensive coach have a big part to play in how a team. You can have a really good defensive coach, and it's the defense that wins you the league. You know, it could be, but in soccer, it's really the manager. The good managers do everything. Has Jose Mourinho been announced as has he been announced as the Real Madrid manager? I completely missed that. If he has, that's insane.
Sorry to hear about your loss.
Has he really? Oh, that's fucking crazy. Oh, that's really exciting. I knew he had been rumoured to be going back to Real Madrid. I'm kind of glad. That'll be interesting to see. Corey, thank you very much for the 2 months. Mojo, thank you as well. Last one to know, thank you too. Thane, thank you. No worries, thank you. I bet Real Madrid will win the league next season. It's been confirmed 20 minutes ago, is it? That's crazy. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it. No worries, Garrett. Thank you. I could see what you meant, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty tough yesterday. Like I nearly didn't stream today. I did my weights and push-ups this morning, and I went out for a walk, and I've watched one episode of The Boys. I finished Gen V the other day, and I watched one episode of The Boys just to like chill out. And to be honest, I nearly just thought, fuck it, I think I might not stream today. I very nearly didn't stream, but I just figured like turning the stream on would probably be easier than sitting and moping, so that's what I've done. But I might not do a crazy long stream. We'll just see how I go. I might only do 4 hours, 5 hours, or I might do 10. Well, I won't do 10, but 8. Yeah, Luke, I've just started watching season 5, so I've just watched episode 1. So not this is not aimed at you, but no spoilers for The Boys, please, everyone. I know the finale's this week, but I'm thankfully, because it's been an every week release, I've been waiting. I've finally caught up and watched the second season of Gen V, and now so it's perfect for me. I can just watch the episodes, and then the finale will be out, and I'll be ready to watch it. I can see Mourinho being the right choice. Mourinho's not going to like him. He's going to piss people off, but they probably know that, right? Like, they've clearly got a bit of a player power situation going on there, and whilst that Mourinho does tend to upset people in the second and third season, Mourinho's kind of the original Conte, you know, like he gets results early, but then second and third season things can crumble a bit. But they need someone that's capable of standing up to people. You know, they've got too many Chiefs and not enough Indians, as the saying goes. You know, like. That the players, like people like Mbappe and Vinicius Jr. and so on, maybe it's a bit harsh naming him, but Mbappe certainly, you know, like, the players think they're fucking prima donnas. Maybe Jude Bellingham does as well. I don't know. I hope he doesn't. But they need somebody in there that's got a name capable of demanding stuff from them and getting it. But it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Like you've just said, the same psychedelic, like how it is a year or two down the line, because he has got that track record of doing well at the start and then things falling apart. I think in hindsight, you have to say some of the jobs he's done. Like, I think probably he was as successful as anyone else at Man United up to a point. You know, like compared to all the other people that have had a go. You know, like some of his jobs now, when you look back, maybe they're not. Maybe he wasn't as bad as people think because no one else has managed to do any better. Like Spurs, for example, you know. Spurs sacked him 2 days before a final, didn't they? I know he has some issues with questioning the players, but Gulio, it's streaming that keeps the game fresh. I get asked that question quite a lot, but how do you keep DayZ interesting without getting burnt out was a TLDR of your question. Streaming is the answer for me. Like I'm talking to you guys. I'm not just playing DayZ. I play DayZ on autopilot and I'm more focused on the stream. DayZ's my favourite game and I love the randomness of it and it can be different every day, but streaming DayZ is what keeps it interesting. Like I couldn't play DayZ 5 days a week for 6 to 8 hours a day off stream. I just couldn't do it. It would be very lonely and very hard to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to see the Mandalorian film. I've got Maggie from Friday. She's here till Wednesday. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to be streaming from Friday. I'll probably stream on possibly Monday, possibly Sunday, but I'm going to be taking a day or two off with Maggie. But I definitely want to watch the Mandalorian film. I'm sure she'll want to see that, so we'll probably just go and see it. I think that'll be good. I don't have images, Sloth Dad. More like a feeling. More like a feeling. I guess my feeling for your name is like pensive. Like, which Sloth Dad is it today? You want to move our team up to... What day is the 28th, Redline? Is that Thursday? If it's Thursday, I can do that next Thursday. Yeah, that I can do. Like, Maggie goes back on the Wednesday, so I'll be streaming on the Thursday for sure. I do quite a lot of lightly modded servers, Joe, but it depends what your class is lightly modded, you know. This server I'm playing on right now is lightly modded. Cheers, Mantis, thank you. What do you think about the upcoming Badlands DLC? I think there's a lot to be getting right with the game on the run-up. The devs know this, by the way. This is not really original thought. The devs know that they've got quite a lot that's going wrong with the game right now. That's why they're doing bridging patches on 129, and I think they're really up against it. They've clearly got some kind of deadline for getting Badlands out, and there's so many issues with the game right now, which is not great. But I'm looking forward to Badlands, broadly speaking, but until it's here, until we can play it, I'm not giving it too much thought, because it feels kind of distant still, you know. It's meant to be this year, but who knows? Who is the best DayZ player for you? Yeah, I don't know, dude. We have this conversation a lot. Everyone's going to name a load of people right now, and best is really subjective, you know. If you're talking best aim, then there's a group of absolutely awesome players out there, you know. People like Adam Crook and Sour Sweet and Taupe Rec and Holly Rex and Lottie and many others. There's a lot of people in the like really top tier PvPers. Other people are going to name a load, but best DayZ player is really subjective because it's not really a game where you're trying to get 50 kills, or it's like, who's the best player? Like, somebody that has fun and a really cool team up and saves their buddy and gives them a saline, and like they're getting shot at and they kill one player and save their mate and they have an amazing experience. Or somebody else that's got the quick scope and goes and kills 10 random people that didn't even know they were there, you know. Like, I know I'm saying that in a kind of like really exaggerated way, but what's best, you know? What's best in a game where there's no leaderboards and no kill counts? It doesn't really matter, you know. Someone having a 3-hour laugh with a random they've never met before, or someone that in that 3 hours kills 7 people, you know. Who's best? That's so subjective. It doesn't really matter, does it? Any interest in Arden? When it's on the horizon, Red Rum, yeah. I hope it's good. I have some skepticism, but I hope it's good. Feta, the people that make maps don't fix the bugs. So when you say they should prioritize fixing game issues, they have employed map makers / world builders, right? They can't just say to like Sumrak's a map designer, for example. They've got others, but they can't say to people that their expertise is in designing maps, we've decided to spend the next 2 years fixing bugs, so you stay at home with your feet up. We're going to carry on cracking on with the coding. We'll call you when we need you. You know that. The reality is they can do the both. Yeah, they are prioritizing fixing the bugs, and the game does have some issues. There's no denying it. But people like That's Lad, who is one of the people that worked on Sakal, he worked on the interiors and such like. I'm sure he's working on Badlands, right? He can't fix the bugs, but he can make a map. You know. So why don't they do both, which is what they are doing, you know? They're not... It doesn't make any sense, you know? Well, of course it's a strategy, Fetasac. Like, you said that Sakal is irrelevant. It's not irrelevant to the dev. They sold a lot of copies of it, you know? They sold a lot of copies on console. They sold a lot of copies on PC. It's probably paid for the development of DayZ for the next couple of years, and I'm sure Badlands will too. It's not irrelevant to them, is it? You know? I enjoy Sakar. Like, is it the best map? No, but is it perfect? No. And I think they've got some learnings from that, which they're clearly demonstrating as well, which is good. But it's not irrelevant. It's like saying that, I don't know, your monthly wage is irrelevant. You know, like Sakar is what's paying for the DayZ development right now. Have I had a chance to test Badlands yet? No, dude, no. Obviously went to Prague last year when they announced Badlands, but the only thing I know since then is the same as everyone else on the monthly updates that they've just been putting out. Moodista, they're taking on more people for DayZ and hiring on new developers, yeah. Are you on NDA when you go to Prague? Yes, Neckbeard. I signed an NDA before Prague last year, but thankfully what happens is they tell us stuff about Badlands, and then like 10 days later they tell everyone about Badlands, so it didn't really... There was no secrets to keep for very long, thankfully. TA, thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Epsy, I'm probably not got your name right there, but thank you for the 2 months. So because that was gassed, I'm just quickly coming this way. I want to just check, see if I can find some more 308 or a Mosin rail mount. So I'm going to come and check the hunting shop over here. When's my next vacation? I'm going to America for 2 weeks in July the 14th. I think Sakal is a decent map for about 3 or 4, 5 hours of any given life from spawn, but then after that it's kind of runs out of steam. It's just too small. There's not enough in it for later on. Why am I coming to America? I'm going to go to the suburb of Queens to find a bride. No, my other half lives in Portland, Oregon, so I'm going to spend 2 weeks with her. Go and get me some McDowell's. Planning on settling with the other half. I think it's a bit early to be planning such things for now, Arts, but yeah, I'm going pretty well. I'm very much looking forward to seeing her again. Yeah, it's going great, but it's not the sort of thing I'm really going to talk about on stream in front of everyone when we're not quite there, you know. It's like these things take time. We've only actually spent 3 weeks together in real life so far, you know, because we live 5,000 miles apart. Sexual chocolate. That film's great. Came here for 308. Where's my 308? There is food on the shelf. I was only looking for golden tickets, to be honest, but I should be picking it up. Will I play on Hutch's server? I will at some point, Ismash. I did get whitelisted over the weekend. I'm just not feeling it today, dude. By all accounts, they might change the map from Deadfall to something else, which might be good timing for me as well if they're thinking about doing that. But Gamer, I don't really talk about Miss Portland beyond the fact that she's from Oregon at the moment, dude. for similar reasons as to what I was talking about earlier, and just yeah, keeping things on the down low, you know. I could probably drink all of that. I don't know when I last ate. I definitely could drink all of that. They have announced changing to the mouse on Friday. Why is this a fascination with small maps? The mouse will be better. But I don't know what the player pop is, but I don't know. They seem to. Yeah, anyway, that's definitely better, I think. But if you want people to have like adventures, and I feel like somehow like maybe they're trying to keep it away from being a Rust type thing, but if you want people to be like maybe building a base or having a stash and getting a foothold and doing stuff that seem to work for stories and team ups and like conflicts and gangs and quests and such like between groups that just form organically in a streamer server, then you wouldn't pick the small PvP maps necessarily, you know? I don't know. But anyway, the mouse is definitely more suitable, I think, compared to Deadfall. And the other flip side, to be fair, is like Namalsk. If you've got even 20 streamers in it, Namalsk can feel busy. Whereas if you put 20 streamers into Chernarus, it might feel dead, you know. So maybe that makes sense, you know. It'd be interesting, but I might just hold fire. If they're switching to Namalsk on Friday, I might just hold fire and just start doing it when it goes to Namalsk. Yeah, I'm not too worried if I miss some more food. It's all good. I'm kind of just not paying attention and hoping for 308. But yeah, I'm not going to worry. How do I find the servers I play on? I tend to just play on a group of servers that I enjoy. What servers do you recommend for beginners? If you're new to the game entirely, I'd suggest you start on Chernarus with no mods. So something like Spaggies if you want to try, but keep it less modded or no modded and play Chernarus for a while is probably the best thing. Gilo, thank you for the 70 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Actually be quite fun to play Namalsk, I think. I've been thinking of playing Namalsk for a few weeks. I keep thinking about it and then I don't. Andrew Simmons, thank you for the super chat. You're going to teach your other half to play? Not immediately, no. I'm sure she'd be better than me. I bet she's got better aim than I have anyway, no doubt. Did I leave the water bowls? I was going to say, I don't think I left the water bowls. Have any good team-ups with randoms? I had a really good team-up on Friday with a dude that met me while I was trying to raid a base. That was fun. He was good. Josh was a beast, wasn't he? Chernarus is really big for a new player to get lost. So, it's a really good map to learn the game on. Getting lost is part of the game. I think you're not meant to know where you are, but Chernarus is balanced is the thing. There is relatively short journeys from one place to the next place. It's balanced, and also it allows you to get away from players and to just go and kill zombies and learn the map and play the game. And I think Chernarus is the best map to learn the game on. Playing on a small map is... Smaller maps encourage more interactions. If you're looking to learn better at PvP or get better at interacting in some way, play a smaller map. But if you're trying to get better at DayZ, I'd suggest that playing on Chernarus that gives you the chance to have an hour where you can kill zombies and try to loot and try to get a foothold and find the well and learn what you're doing. I think Chernarus is the best map for that. How many channel points to team up? I don't do team ups in that way, Robbie. The channel points are just like for fun, for trolling really. The only time, and this is not me trying to sell you on it by the way, but I sell it for a crazy expensive price, tickets to team up with me in the yearly charity stream, and people have raised a lot of money for charity doing that, but beyond that, that's kind of it, dude. Have I missed the... Oh, I was going to say there should be another hunting stand. There it is. You're telling me this is pointless? I don't think so. Nah. Let's start. Did I miss anyone? Lolkaros, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm willing to bet a few thousand channel points in Twitch he never sets foot in that server for 1 second. I definitely want to go on the Hutch server thing. I just not particularly wanting to do Deadfall, and now I know that they're changing to another map. That's just given me all the more impetus to not. And I feel bad saying that because I'm not. I think Deadfall is fun. It's just Deadfall is very meted to one goal. Like, Deer Isle has got a goal that everyone can go for, but you can really have a massive amount of fun on Deer Isle and never try to do the goal. You don't ever have to do it. You don't have to try and do the quest. There's so much of a big expansive map there, you know. Whereas with Deadfall, it's all about gearing up and going through the thing, you know. Like that's the map. That's the point. Even on the mouse, even though it's a smaller map, you don't have to try and get to Lantia. You don't have to try and get to Athena 3. You could play Namalsk for months and have loads and loads of fun without trying to do any quest whatsoever. Whereas with Deadfall, it feels like you have to try and get geared and go through the thing. That's the point of it. Which is fine. That's the whole point. That's what it's designed for. But that's going to be for some and not for all. I didn't actually pay attention when I left where I was going. I'm not entirely sure I'm going the right way here, but let's just keep going. Mantis, not very much, no. I don't do a great deal of other gaming right now. I tend to get all of my gaming done when I'm on stream, and that's mostly DayZ. Right? I don't do a great deal of other stuff. Occasionally, but not very often. What do I do for free time? Watch movies. I've got kids that come every other weekend, so I do stuff with the kids. Go to the cinema. Like, I don't know, that one of them, my younger one, is here for 5 days from Friday. We might go to a theme park or something, but it's very hard to play PC games as a thing to do in my free time when it's what I do in my not free time, you know. I'm doing a lot of stuff to do with YouTube and adminning and whatnot as well, but when I'm actually genuinely having free time, I don't want to sit on the PC playing a game. I do play pool a little bit, like 8-ball billiard pool, you know. I play pool a bit. I enjoy getting away from the PC. But mainly it's movies and sport as well. I like watching sport. I go for a walk every day, like about 80 minutes or so. I really don't know how I've done this. I've kind of really not paid attention to where I'm going. I've already looted this. I'm back down. It's okay. I've just come a tiny bit further south than I thought. I've actually looted that already. The melee base is just up this way. Steve, yeah, I think I'm going to watch Mandalorian and Grogu. Yeah, Maggie's here, like I was saying. She really likes movies. It's like we watch movies all the time. She's in the last 6 months or so, we've watched a lot of Chris Nolan movies. We've watched Shawshank Redemption and Green Mile and stuff like that. And she's really liking. Like, she's 14, but she's really liking like more grown-up films now, and she absolutely loves them, same as I do. So she's like. She's a big fan of Chris Nolan. Interstellar's her favourite, and The Dark Knight I think is her second favourite. But nonetheless, she's massively into movies now, so which is kind of cool. Last time when she was here with Miss Portland, we went and watched Project Hail Mary, and she really liked that. Very rarely, Bog Lurker, very very rarely. The younger one, Maggie, she tunes in from time to time, but not very often. Interesting, Sloth, that. I'll try and remember. Yeah, the kids don't watch the stream very much. Maggie talks in the Twitch chat once in a blue moon, but not very often.
Best film, not your favorite, but best.
Well, my favourite film is No Country for Old Men. The best film ever probably is Shawshank, I guess. I play on the pool table microwave. I actually played for 10 or 15 minutes while my chicken was cooking in the oven at lunchtime today. But I play every day, not always crazily a lot. Sometimes 15 minutes a day, sometimes half an hour. But I do use it every day, pretty much. Yeah. Quite often after the stream, you know, I sit down while I'm streaming, so it's not exercise or anything, but it's something you can do while standing. I know that might sound stupid, but I've just sat down for 6 or 7 or 8 hours. I don't really want to just immediately just go into the living room, sit on the sofa, so I tend to I put the radio on or something and play pool for 20 minutes. You know, I do that most days. Yeah, I think Shawshank Redemption is probably the best film of all time, like, because the question was what's the best movie ever, not what your favourite movie is, what's the best movie. I think I'd probably go with Shawshank. My youngest daughter is 14 and it's a struggle to get her to watch proper movies. Well, my eldest daughter's like that, Steve. She hasn't got she's not so into it. My elder daughter's just not the same. She can't get encaptured by a story the same, but my younger one absolutely can. Yeah, no, or I can relate to that. I sometimes, when people offer me a seat, I'll sometimes say, unless it's an awkward scenario where I'm going to be then standing up talking, but I'll often stay standing for a little while. We did watch The Green Mile. Yeah, we watched The Green Mile. She did very much like that. What are we sick with? I just ate unknown food. Yeah, we watched Memento. We've seen all the Chris Nolan films. She liked Memento. We've seen all the Chris Nolan films. The only one we turned off was Tenet. We didn't get through Tenet. She didn't like it. I don't. I can't stand Tenet. I think it's awful. But we tried to watch Tenet and gave up. But she's a big fan of Chris Nolan, except for Tenet. The only one we haven't seen, actually, we haven't watched Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer's very good. I haven't put it on with her as yet because, as good as it is, it's quite a slow burn, and I just have not done so as yet. And she'd be capable of sitting through it, I'm sure, but we've found other things so far. Oppenheimer is Nolan's best film. I'm kind of similar to Maggie. I think his best film's probably Interstellar. My favourite personally is The Dark Knight. I think it's the best of its category. It's the best superhero film ever, which is a big deal, I think. But I personally prefer Interstellar to Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer's very, very good. Really good performances. I think Robert Downey Jr. earned the Best Supporting Actor Oscar for it, for sure. I've not watched Green Book with Maggie. That's a good shout, actually, Nivard. Yeah, Green Book's a very good movie. I've seen it a number of times, but I've not watched it with Maggie. I think she would like that. Yeah, I didn't really like the Peaky Blinders movie very much, personally. I think it was... we're not going to do any spoilers, but I don't think it really added anything. I think they should have just left it alone. Ziggs, no, I've not watched a Guy Ritchie movie with her. I wouldn't be averse to watching The Gentleman or Snatch maybe, but I've only fairly recent. I watched The Gentleman with Miss Portland. I've seen it. The Gentleman's great, but I don't know. I feel like I've seen it a bunch of times, so maybe give it a bit of a wait. That shot could be here. Didn't I get a box of... Where's the box? Usual Suspects is great, yeah. I've seen all of The Sopranos. Yeah, I think it's my favourite ever TV show. Right, I'm just going to hold fire on the Q&A for a sec because we're at a melee base and there's somebody that's fired just at the top side of the melee base, so I should probably shut up and actually play the game for a minute. Which I probably won't do. I've just said it. I probably won't do it, but I'm going to try. Oops. The shot we heard could have been at walls. It was kind of over that way. getting dark. I do wonder if maybe they are at the base. I'm surprised these wolves aren't aggroed. Like, the wolves aren't on me yet. I can hear them howling, obviously, but I'm surprised they're not aggroed on a player. They might be. They might be dancing. There we go. So that's someone dealing with the wolves. Oh, as if that's fucking aggroed. Fuck off.
Someone purchased TRMZ Adventure Tumbler for $28.
Thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. There is going to be a new drop of merch on June the 1st, so there's new merch coming, but a lot of the merch that's there, like for example the tumbler, is going to be gone. So if there's a design you like, it might not be there soon. Some will stay, but most are going to go. Thought that was a player for a sec. Cheers, someone. Bob the Builder, thank you for the 66. Tinfoil, thank you very much. Cheers for the remembering. The shots didn't actually sound like they were in the base. They might have been, but they sounded just the other side somewhere. I'm going to have a look towards the mine. It sounded more like it was outside the wall. And there's a dead wolf there, look. It was outside the wall. I wonder if they're already leaving. They might be on the way towards the mines. I may end up running past someone and getting myself shot here, but I'm going to head towards the mine and see if we can pick them up. I think they'll be that way, personally. Sorry guys, one sec. Lost my second monitor properly. I guess you won't need the channel points anymore then, dude. That was a quick way to talk yourself into a ban, wasn't it? Jesus effing Christ. Panda Life, you were timed out by the bot, not vigilante mods, but calling the mods vigilantes a good way to get yourself banned as well. Fuck me. The bot automatically removes posts with lots and lots of capitalization in it because it's considered spam. So the bot doesn't know that you've cut and paste something. It just knows there's a lot of capitals. Cheers, Cal Red. Take it easy. So those shots, the walls were outside the wall. I feel like that dude's fired at them on the way out, not on the way in. And you can only guess, right? I'm guessing that he was running away. And so I'm trying to catch up. I think the dude will already have had time to come and loot this barrack, but I'm just coming around to the far side to have a look. Maybe the convoy's there, it doesn't look like it. But I think what I'm going to do is go and overwatch the next, like, Komarovo town. Sorry, Kamenka town. And we may well see them there, because it's much more spread out. We might actually spot them at the well, even. I think that's the play. Vigilant mods, yeah, vigilant mods. Sorry, I misread it, but it's all good. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, you're right. It did say vigilant, but yeah, it was the bot that timed you out. It wasn't even any mods. It's just an automatic thing. I still think he meant vigilante myself, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so I'm going to get a little up the hill. And we'll see if we can give them a nice surprise. Monster Matty, cheers for the 4 months. Thank you. Don't actually even see any Zeds at the moment. I'd be surprised if the dude went back to the milli base. Maybe the dude did. Maybe they went back to the milli base after. I don't think I can go back now. Like, that's one of the... When you have shots like that and you're guessing, you've got to guess and go with your gut. My gut is that he was leaving. We could go back and see, but... And it's what, 5+ minutes back to the milli base, and the dude's probably had time to loot it and start coming this way anyway. The Battle Squatch server isn't actually out yet, Psychedelic. It's not released, so that must have just been like an invitation to test it or something, I'd guess. But the Space server has not actually been out to play yet, as far as I know. Hi, Doe. No dead Zeds. No alive Zeds, though, which is kind of weird. Is today a stat holiday in the UK? No. We have public holidays, bank holidays they're called. The next Monday is one. The first and the last Monday of May are always bank holidays, so the next Monday is a bank holiday. Today is not. Just going to head back towards the civilian barracks just briefly, just to see if the dude might be heading that way. kind of lucky on the night time. It's not actually that dark for night as it goes. It certainly can be darker than this. It's sicky. They're called bank holidays. I think it relates to the fact that the banks used to be closed, but it's nothing really to do with banks anymore. They're just public holidays. So the banks would be shut and lots of places of work, like offices and whatnot, but plenty of other things. People are open, like shops are open, and like restaurants and pubs and cafes and whatnot. Like service type stuff all stay open, and the cinemas and whatnot. But the kind of office workers and banks and such like 9 to 5ers tend to be off. And very often like people in like trades like plumbers and builders and whatnot, they'll potentially be off as well. Yeah, the schools are shut as well. Although next week is half term over here, so next week the schools are off all week, not just on the Monday. Wow. It's a cheeky find. So that's probably been left there from a convoy. That's really good. I want to make sure it had red shells in it. The fuck are the shells going? Oh, they're there. They were red. That's such a good find. What's better about red shells? Well, they're for close range. Red shells are
9 months
buckshot.
of running. No wonder I'm tired, lol.
So green shells are slugs, and they're good if you hit, but they are a little bit more problematic because it's like a single slug. So you have to hit dead on for it to do anything, whereas with buckshot, it's got a good spread. You know, it's more for close range.
Did you ever play DayZ with the YouTuber Deluxe 4?
I don't think so, Saber. I don't think so, no. Thank you very much for the resub, Al. Thank you for the remembering. Cheers, both. Sabertooth, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I can put that on the Mosin. I might do it, actually. I think I prefer that to the Pillad. I do wonder if maybe the guy that was at the base maybe didn't go this way. Maybe maybe he was heading towards the base, and I got that prediction wrong. But 4 hits with knuckles. Fuck me dead. How does the R12 compare to the other shotguns? I think it's the best shotgun. It's semi-automatic, so you've got 7 shells and you can then reload. It's a touch more powerful than a Vega. It's on the same kind of level power-wise as a double barrel, I think. So it's quite powerful, but it's semi-auto. So unlike a Vega, you haven't got to fuck around loading mags and having spares and whatnot. It's also more powerful than a Vega. So although the Vega can have a 20-round drum mag, with the R12 you just need shells and you can press and hold R to reload. So it's my favourite of the shotguns by far. Powerful, and you can rat-a-tat-tat. And it's really simple as well. You don't have to mess around fucking around reloading the mags. You just have it and keep the shells out of the box, and away you go. Yeah, that was quite a nice shot with the R12 in the video on Saturday, it was.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Uncle Food, thank you very much for the 100 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Hope all is well. Cheers for the continued resubscribing. I'm going to have to go make a cup of coffee in a minute. I am thirsty work. You can use slugs in any of the shotguns. I'm gonna go and make a cup of coffee now, I think, guys. I won't be long. Saber-toothed Tiger, thank you very much for the support once again. Al, thank you very much. No wonder I'm tired. Yeah, me too. Oh, right, won't be long, guys.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. I am not quite in the server yet. I've had fucking headache all day today. I don't think I slept brilliantly well, but I took some ibuprofen before the start of the stream because I'd taken paracetamol an hour before. I can probably take paracetamol soon. Actually, I ought to do that. Yeah, it's not there. It's just kind of in the background of it. It's not that bad, but it's just annoying. I've been drinking plenty of water. Someone's bound to say it. Joey, cheers for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the videos. Primal, dude, thank you for the bit sniping. I appreciate it once again. Thank you. It's just the chance that if the player stopped where we were before, they may have caught up now. They might have been at the milli base and they might be coming up to this town. I'm just going to hold fire up here in one of the trees and look back for a bit. Too low down there. I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? It's definitely getting lighter again, but there's just no Zeds. I know I've only just spawned in, but it might just be that the zombie capacity on the server is at its max already, and there's just no room for any more Zeds to spawn in. All I really want now, I'd like a plate carrier, I think, but beyond that, we're kind of okay. We don't need anything else. Just going to hold fire here for a minute. I'll eat a can of spaghetti, and then let's eat that first. It's a mod vertical. When you start snorting coffee, that's a problem. Why a short stream today? Apologies for bringing the mood down, dude, but my grandma passed away on Saturday night and I just wasn't sure how much I was in the mood for today, so I've just put it there to cover me, really. So I was off yesterday. I was nearly off today. I just wasn't really feeling it. So far it's been alright, but I just put that in the title in case I decided I couldn't be fucked. We've only been on for 2 hours, but so far it's going okay. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for the condolences, guys. I can see quite a few of them. That's the thing. I thought if there's no zombies, it's sure there can't be a player. Not always, Covey. Even on official, but on official it's less likely. So on official, the max number of zombies is 1,000. And it's quite hard to hit that 1,000 because there's 60 players in the server. But let's say you're on a community server. You could be on a community server where the maximum number of players... There is a zombie there, look. You could be on a community server where the maximum number of players is 90. So there's way more players to spawn zombies in all around the map. And also the server can change the zombie count. So official might have 1,000 zombies on it. A community server might have 800, 700, whatever they set it to. So you could have more players and less maximum zombies. There is incoming gas. Well spotted. Oh, we'll watch that land. That'll be cool. Is that actually... yeah, it is. It's just... It's dropping very slow. Yeah. That is inappropriate, Palmer, if I'm honest. But yeah, I understand. Do you have any advice on how to find scopes? Hunting stands and feed shacks. Yeah, you get scopes. You can get them in castles. You can get them in summer camps and summer camp sheds, basically. But hunting stands and feed shacks are about as good a place as any. If you're not sure what they are, just wait and I'll show you the next one. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Okay, well, there's not going to be anyone to snipe at now. That looks good. That town looks pretty good when it's gassed, doesn't it? Palmer trees. I obviously understand you were joking, but it's a bit raw for a joke. And I know, but yeah, it's all good, dude. I'm not. You didn't even get purged. I just, yeah. But it's not very funny when it's your grandma, I guess, you know.
Condolences, sir.
I don't really. It's all good. Let's just move on, dude. Rather than talk. I understand there was no intent there, but yeah, it's still a joke, you know. And maybe that's not the. Thank you for the super chat, Al. Thank you. You don't need to leave. Just accept that making a joke about my dead grandma is maybe not appropriate. You know, fuck me dead, dude. I've been polite as you like. You know, hey, fuck me. Sebs, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Once again, thank you. There's a hunting stand in a minute, so the dude that was querying what a hunting stand is, there's a hunting stand and a feed shack the other side of this grandma's house, so we'll get there in a sec. On Chernarus, there are several houses that are hunting houses as well. Now, what quantifies as a hunting house is really experience in the game of learning it, but the next house is one. It's usually a house further in the map that's in the middle of nowhere on its own. Thank you, Ches Wonky and everybody else. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Raising hands, light skin tone.
So this house that's coming up is a grandma's house because it's kind of on its own and it's in a fairly high value area. We're into the map quite a long way. It's been classified by the devs as a hunting house, which means it can spawn tundras or, well, it can spawn hunting rifles like a tundra, and it can also spawn scopes and blazes and such like. So let's go and see what we got. How many days is my record staying alive? Jamie, since I've been a streamer, it's been a long time, but about 6 or 7 streams, a couple of times, but not for many, many years. So this house could have a blaze or a scope or whatever in it. Same on official, by the way. So it has. There you go. Look. So there's a blaze and a tundra. And then even again on official, this toilet can sometimes have something, and it's got binoculars, which is a hunting spawn. And then here we have the 2 hunting spawning items. So this is a feed shack. This thing in front. And then over to the right there, you can just see the top of it. That's a hunting stand. These are the best places to find scopes in the game. So if you're looking for them, this is where you should be looking. So again, that's a crossbow. That's a hunting spawn. And then, so that's the that's the feed shack. That's the hunting stand. Yeah, castles as well, but the dude clearly knows what a castle is, but he didn't seem to know what a hunting stand was, so I'm just showing. And in that one we get a boonie.
I don't have anything clever to say, so cheers.
File transfer. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Al, you've got surgery on Friday. I hope it goes okay, dude. I hope it goes as well as it possibly can. All the best for it, dude. Obito Killer, do you fucks with the DP78? I don't even understand the question, so I'm guessing the answer's no. Thank you, Tim. Cheers, dude.
Sorry for your loss, bruv.
Cheers, Tim. Thank you very much. Cheers, Lamb. Thank you. Jakuza, thank you for the kind words. I hope you're well. She did. She did. She was. She was a lovely lady, and she very much did. She would. She. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you. Yeah, that helped me a lot, Obit. Yeah, I fuck with DP28. I don't know what DP28 is as well. I don't know, dude. I've never DP'd anyone. DP28 is a Russian machine gun. Ah, no. Well, the DP28 clearly isn't any of the servers I play, because I ain't ever had it. Paul works with the Blaze for sure. Yeah, for shiz. Hi, Flat James. Yeah, all the best for Friday, Al. I hope it goes okay. Cheers, Greasy. Thank you. We can turn the gamma off. Yeah, that's kind of what he said, Coach. He was basically implying that hunting spawns like a hunting stand would have a higher probability of having a hunting item because it doesn't also have medieval loot associated to it as well. I think that was his point. I guess the only thing with the castle is that they've got, like, a hunting stand normally has one thing in it, whereas if you go in a castle tower, there's many things. So I still think your probability is about the same, probably higher in a castle, because like one staircase can have two things on the middle and one thing on the top, and then the actual that's a staircase going up to a wall. But then a tower, it's got loot like middle floor on some of the stairs as you go up, on the top several places as well. Eisen, I'm just close to the 3 civilian barracks on the northern route. To the west of Severograd. Have you tried the briefcase mission on Zero? Yeah, I've done that, dude. I've done it a couple of times. Slots. I have to see they're 25, but they're also got fluorescent yellow bands around the shins. I think I'm going to switch. Hi, Unholy. How you good? PSG or Arsenal? I'm going to be rooting for Arsenal to win it, but I think PSG will win it. I hope Arsenal can do it, but I suspect it'll be PSG. I don't think it takes a genius. I actually picked Bayern from about the last 16 stage, but PSG were too good, I think. I think they'll be too good for Arsenal in the final. I hope Arsenal can do it, though, but I think PSG will win it. They've just got such a strong team. Where is this place in Chernarus? This lake is in the map. These couple of hunting stands are not. Sorry, these couple of summer camp sheds are added on this particular server. So this lake is here, but these little sheds are not. I don't think rooting for is an Americanism. It's something that people say over here as well, I think. It might be an Americanism, but we certainly say it over here. I've actually had a few people shoot at me at these barracks over here. It's not the safest. It's not the safest place to be. It's a weird one, this, because it's on the northern route, but a lot of players come here. The 3 civilian barracks, there is a well, but it is quite highly visited, so we ought to be a bit careful. That's the airfield there, so it's very close to the airfield as well. BK, if you're talking about the thing, I've been to the new. I've done the quest and gone into the key card room in the bit above Sinistock and got the grenades for the zombies and whatnot out of there. But yeah, I've only done that once because I don't really like the grenades very much. But yeah, I've done the whole thing. I even did on the same life. I did the briefcase quest after doing the key card quest and got a suppressor for the R700. I think it's in a video.
Score a goal.
Thoughts on the MF survival thingy? I got whitelisted yesterday after not being in the Discord, so I got whitelisted a bit late. I'm not really feeling it today, but I'm going to do the server at some point. Probably, I believe they might be switching to a different map on Friday, so I might wait until the new map, to be honest. That's the only match that matters, is it? Are you Bolton or are you Stockport, Rick? Hi, Hotfix.
TRMZ
Dude,
balloon.
thank you for the resub. That's a long ass time. How's life? I guess the mod Discord will probably give the answer, dude, but not had the best weekend ever, but aside from that, pretty good. I hope you're good, dude. Yeah, Banov is a fun map. I can see someone talking about Banov getting an update. I like Banov. I like it. I'm not a huge fan of the crash sites and those fucking aliens. No, thank you. SKS? Can't even go prone? Go prone, you lazy bastard. I think we'll keep the R12. I think the SK is a bit more balanced, but I think I'm going to keep the R12. I was hoping we might get lucky on a plate carrier or something, but seems not. Ugh. Do need a gas mask, but I don't think that's it. That could be kind of fun. I almost want to just wait. Wonder how long I'd have to wait for somebody to show up.
Keep running. Enjoying the great PvP lately.
We had a good run last week, didn't we? Had a good couple of runs, to say the least. Yeah, it was fun. Hopefully we can get some more of that. That would be good. Hey Wraith, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, dude. Thank you. I thought I could see that barrack. I can. I was wondering if the hay bales were going to get in the way, but I can see it from here by the look of it. No, the hay bales are in the way. I can see it from here. Yes. I'm just going to wait a little while. Unholy, it's okay. I've been talking about it a little bit, so there's no drama. I'm just trying not, like, it's not easy to keep repeating, but it's also, I guess everyone else is hearing it all the time. But yeah, my grandma died on Saturday evening. She was 98, but it's my mum's mum. My mum's very sad. My kids were sad. I'm sad. Obviously, it's not... She's been such a big part of my life the whole time I've been alive, you know? Like, normally it's quite common that you're kind of maybe closer to one or some grandparents. Like, and I'm lucky that she's lived as long as she have, but she was the one that we're all closest to, you know? She's like the mother of the whole family, right? So, very sad. Yeah, that's right, Neckbeard. I use the word matriarch on stream quite a lot, and some people seem to get really confused as to what it means, so I've stopped using it so much, because some people seem to get a bit confused. Connor, thank you for the 26 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It does mean potentially a few changes in schedule. For example, I was off yesterday and I should have been in an event. Unfortunately, that event got cancelled because of some server challenges, so it got cancelled midway through. So I guess it was a lucky break in that regard, I suppose, which is a bit optimistic way of saying it, I suppose. But at some point in the next 2 to 4 weeks, I'm going to have to go to a funeral, obviously, probably be away for a day or two. It's going to be in Leicestershire. I've got to get the kids and go there, probably stay the night and whatnot. So there's going to be a few changes to the schedule, I would have thought. Sloth Dad, yeah, I've got lots and lots of really good memories of my grandma, and like even just a little one. You know, my mum's up there this week, and I think on Thursday night she'd been really ill and gradually getting more and more delirious and not making a whole lot of sense, and she hasn't eaten for like 6 to 8 weeks really. She's been passing away for some time, right? But on Thursday night she was a little bit more with it. She was drinking cups of tea and actually doing okay by her standards. And when my mum went to say goodnight to her and leant in and gave her a kiss, she was like, "Oh, tell Paul thank you very much for bringing you up. It was really nice of him," and all that. Like, really overly nice and complimentary of me just driving her up to Leicestershire. You know, like, it's not that big of a deal. But anyway, it's quite sweet. She was, yeah, but like she's, like I've said before, she gives me and my kids. She gave me and my kids and my mum cuddles every time we went up to see her, 3 or 4 times a year, every time for the last 10 years, like she was never going to see us again, you know? She's been like that the whole time. I guess that comes with seeing your family once every 3 months or so and being the age that she is, but every time it's been like a goodbye, in a way, for a long time. And there's been a lot of goodbyes, which is a positive thing. She lived a very, very long time. I don't think I've got the patience for this for very long, but I'm just going to wait for a bit because it wouldn't half be funny if someone trips that while I'm here to see it. What game is this? Mr. Towley, this is looking at a barrack where you've set a trap game. It's a special game. Is there such a thing as being overlooted in DayZ? Some might say so, but I think if you've got more than a millimetre left of stamina, you've got more space for loot. Artix, well, I don't anymore. She passed away at the weekend, obviously, but yeah, I'm grateful to have had her for so long, yeah. Thoughts on the dumbass Swatch AP pop watch thing? Claudius, I think the watch is less of a problem than the fuckwits trying to buy it. What is wrong with people? Like, fucking riots and, like, getting all... it's ridiculous. I think the actual thing itself, I don't personally want one. It's a piece of plastic junk and it's like 300 or 400 quid. And that's not... it's not junk because it's made by Swatch. It's not junk because it's pretending to be an AP. I don't care about that. It's just a ridiculous amount of money, you know. It's like effectively the watch equivalent of a Labubu, you know. It's not a real watch. And by mean that, you can't wear it on your wrist. It's like something you hang around your neck. It's something you'd put on a backpack as like an accessory, you know. It's like a Labubu, but for watches. So for me personally, as a product, I'm not interested. The fact that it's an AP tie-in or otherwise, I couldn't give a fuck, you know. If people want one, I can kind of get it. I think they look kind of nice. I quite like the look of the blue one, you know, fair enough. But the absolute fucking morons desperately queuing up to buy one, most of whom are just desperately trying to flip it for my... I think it's a sorry sign of the times type moment that people are fighting over plastic junk outside of a Swatch store like rabid fucking animals, you know. I don't know. I'm going to just hold fire for a bit. It would be really fun to see the player go in, but I don't know how much patience I have for this. I think the actual thing, like the Swatch ones with the Moon Swatch, I think they're alright. Marks was wearing one when I went to DayZ 2 years ago, when I went to Prague. I think they're alright. I think the idea is novel. Yeah. The reality is there's all this hype right now, and there's all these people desperately trying to flip them. in a year's time or in 18 months' time, you'll be able to go in and they'll be in the stores, you know. Like when I went to Geneva with Miss Portland, they had like all of the different moon swatches were now available. All of those ones that were like all of the 12 or 13 different ones in the case. Everybody was desperately trying to buy them and they were all going crazy. They were all available. Like you could go and pick one if you wanted one, you know. It's just the nonsense of having to have that thing, you know. There's the people buying them to flip is kind of sad, but whoever's sitting at home paying fucking $2,000 for a plastic, they need their fucking head read. I'm like, what? How is that making you happy? Like, anyone that spends £2,000 or $2,000 or whatever these are being flipped for on a fucking AP plastic thing, at some point they're going to wake up and go, what the fuck have I done with my money? It's crazy. Are swatches even that good? Swatches are fine, but they're not like... The reason these are popular is because they're tied in with AP and Amiga. Then it's not... Nobody's desperately queuing up for the next swatch or whatever, you know. But swatch are fine, but they're normally about 60 quid, and they tell the time, and they're kind of funky, and so what, you know? I don't think that's a very good comparison, MJs. I don't think that's a very good comparison. I'm not denying that some luxury items are inflated in price, but you're missing the point. You know, a 2K handbag, let's say it's a Louis Vuitton handbag, it costs 2K from Louis Vuitton, right? That's how much it costs to buy it from the store. It's not like somebody goes and buys it from LV for £400 and then sells it on the internet for £2,000. That's the difference, right? You understand, right? People are paying £2,000 for something that's £400 in the shops, but it's not even any good, you know? That would be like a £2,000 handbag selling for £10,000. You understand, right? That's the point. Running Man, this is boring, sir. All right, I'd like to go and watch another stream then, dude. I've set a trap in there. I'm waiting.
You're at 10 minutes of Overwatch. That has to be a new record. Sorry to hear about your loss. Keep on running and wishing your family the best.
That guy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it. I've set a trap in there, and I'm going to wait and see if somebody trips it. That's what we're doing. Well, that's the thing. Every time someone it implies that it's dull, I'm just going to be more encouraged to wait longer. That's kind of, unfortunately, the only way I can have patience. This is quite a high traffic area. I suspect if we wait here a little while, someone's going to go in and trip it. Thank you, Scott. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Black Magic, by the way, thank you for the 9 months. Connor, thank you again. I'm not convinced I'm actually in the best spot, really. Alberto, I guess rather than just blurting out "this is boring," you could say, "Why are you waiting?" or "What are you overwatching? What's going on?" You know, that would probably be. Anyway, it's all good, dude. But yeah, I've set a trap in there. Sometimes it's fun to wait and see if somebody trips your trap. However, we could end up waiting half an hour and nobody show up. It happens. Whereas if I bait shots, I think people are less likely to loot. They're more likely to look for the person shooting, right? I don't think there's any point. I am going to move around. I don't like my spot. I think I'm too exposed from the behind.
You helped me get by after losing my mom. I wish I could help you now. You're a true legend. Praying for you and your family.
Oh, Ditka, sorry to hear about you, Mum. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. There's a car there. That's kind of cool. Can I see this from here while prone? Can't even go prone. No, I can't. This is no good. As I come around here, I think my view's going to be blocked. I want to be able to see it. It's no fun if you can't see the dude get exploded. That's the thing. You need to be able to see it. I want to be able to see the money shot. Okay, I give up with that. We're going to go back this way. In the meantime, someone's going to fucking show up, aren't they? And I'm running around in the open like a twat. Are my videos recorded from live streams? Yes, the videos are all made for... I haven't had a video where I wasn't streaming during the video for 8 or 9 years. Everything that happens in everything that's edited in a video was on a live stream somewhere, yes. I'm going to go back to the bush. The bush I was in is the best place, I think. Go in the greenhouse. I don't think there's a good view from the greenhouse, dude. I don't even know what greenhouse you mean. But I think it's past the barrack, so I don't think I'm going to see it very well. I could go in there, that house, the piano house, and look from the window, but the staircase, sorry, it's so open from the red barn side, it's so open from here. I think you mean this house in front of me there, you mean that, but it's so much worse for me in terms of getting heard or getting seen and getting shot before the guy goes there. Stolly, cheers for the 37 months, dude. Thank you. I'm going to give it another 5 or 10 minutes, and then if nobody shows up, I'm going to give up. But I would really like... The server is incredibly high pop, and I feel like people visit these barracks. There must be somebody visiting these roughly every half an hour. I'm sure of it. It's a tripwire trap with a grenade on it. Who do I think will win the World Cup? England, obviously. Or maybe France and Spain. I think France or Spain would be the European top picks, but I'm obviously going to be going for England. England have got a small chance, but I think England have not got the best team, but they've got enough players to have a chance of winning a World Cup. They've got good players, but it's whether the manager can create a system that can get the best out of the best players. And for me, that means getting the best out of Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham more than anybody else personally, I think, but maybe one or two others as well, possibly a Declan Rice and Saka perhaps too. I think Rice, Bellingham and Harry Kane all playing to their absolute best could be a big deal for England. I do like Saka as well. I think Saka in an England shirt, if he's fit, could be good. England have got some players. They really have. I think Jude Bellingham is properly world class in my book, but we'll see. Am I a smoker? Nope, don't smoke, dude. I have asthma, so I definitely don't smoke. Butt rush. I don't really have toast, so no. Dreadfeather. I'm using a Mosin at the moment. This server has a Mosin scope that you can put on it. It has this. It has a Mosin Kochetev mount. And it allows you to put on some other scopes. So it's actually a Mosin, which is cool. This is a Spectre, a modded scope. I think it's my favourite modded scope, pretty much. We're definitely committed now. I'm going to have to wait until someone trips the fucking thing. I think France will probably win. The thing with France is that they do have some great players, but they've got this ability, and France have done way better in World Cups in the last 30 or 40 years than England have, but the rugby team's a bit similar. They have this ability to be either amazing or get dumped out in the first rounds, and they can chuck their toys out of the pram. They're very if things ain't going their way, like mentally, they can really fuck it. But yeah, France do have a really good shout. They've got some very, very good players. I don't think the Spectre's ever had more zoom than that. I think this is how it goes. It's 6 times. That's quite a lot. I think it's always been 6 times. Someone's coming, surely. I will play in it at some point, Yazang. I will play it at some point. I got whitelisted yesterday. I understand from chat today that they're changing the map from Deadpool on Friday. Deadfall, sorry, not Deadpool. I'm not the biggest fan of the Deadfall map, so if they're changing the map, I might just wait until the map changes.
Nothing if not stubborn.
Damn right, jellyfish. Somebody already did say this, but you just know if I lose patience and I start drifting off, we'll hear an explosion as soon as I get like a kilometre away. Why are there no zombies spawning? There are zombies, dude. There's several. There was a couple just wandering over here a second ago. They've mooched away now, but there was like 3 or 4 over this way. There's one. There's another. There are zombies. They don't normally drift over to where I am. Hence, they're not here. Bees, why is everyone asking? It's not so much Deadfall. There's a Hutch who's started a streamer server called MS Survival, and it's the big thing right now. So, like Burnt Peanut was playing it at the weekend. Summit played it briefly, and a lot of the DayZ streamers and other streamers are playing it. You know, so it's the hot thing right now. And I got whitelisted at the weekend. I was thinking about streaming it today, but I'm not in the mindset for Deadfall. And I believe, like we were saying, like I just said, they're going to change to another map. So I think I'll wait. If it goes to Namalsk or something Friday, I'll play it then. What about the Deadfall map do you not like? I think Deadfall is a fun map, but it's all about the quest dread. We talked about it earlier, but if you're on Deer Isle, there's this really complex and crazy treasure hunt quest that you can do. But if you don't do it, you can actually play Deer Isle for a year and still have fun just playing regular DayZ, you know. There's so much to see, and there's such a big expansive map. It's not all about doing the Deer quest. You can play the map. Whereas with Deadfall, it's kind of like half of the map is traditional DayZ, and the other, well, let's say 2/3 of the map is traditional DayZ, and it's relatively small, and the other third is all about going through the tunnel and trying to complete the kind of crazy quest with the skeletons and all that, right? Deadfall is a map specifically set up to be a quest. The map is a quest, and there isn't enough in the non-quest side to make it worth playing. If you're on Deadfall, you're trying to go through. That's the whole point of Deadfall. Whereas on all the other, even on Namalsk, you could play Namalsk for 2 years and never even try to go to Lantia, and you can have loads of fun. And it's a small map, but you could play it and enjoy it, and it would be great. I don't personally find that you can do that with Deadfall. If you're not trying to do the quest, what are you doing? What if you make a fire near the door to try and attract someone? That won't work, baddie. By the time they can see the fire, they're already coming to the barrack anyway. The only thing I can do right now is just be patient. A fire near the door, what's that going to do? It's going to make someone think there's somebody inside. They're not going to open the door and go running in. They're going to open the door and be looking, like expecting a player on the inside. They're going to be looking for players. They're going to see the tripwire. If you're going to get somebody with a tripwire, you want them to feel like they're on their own. You want them to go in thinking, this is safe, I'm just going to go and loot. You don't want them to be on their guard and being overly like, careful. Alterio's got bunkers iconic, and there's a more complex bunker, I think, with a key card now as well. Null system, this is on the northern route, so it's that's Novaya Petrovka just over that way. That's the northwest airfield. This is actually quite a high traffic area. I've been shot at and killed here a few times in the last month. But like anything in DayZ, like even if you leave a tripwire in Zelenogorsk and then wait, sometimes it could be an hour before somebody shows up. Bait shot is not going to help. What? Oh my god! What if I shoot, English pig? If you hear shots, what do? Do you run to the area where the shots are and start looting barracks, or do you run to the area where the shots are and start looking for players? Like, bait shooting is not going to help me get someone to go and loot that barrack. All we can do is wait. Because if anyone's nearby, they're going to loot those barracks because it's the best loot in this area by miles. So just have to wait for somebody to show up. That's it, the end. Or I could give up and move on, but I'm going to wait. Have you considered playing with Murphy's Law a bit and staring away for a few minutes? Garage, honestly, for a minute I was thinking Murphy's Law was an up-and-coming streamer. Someone that I hadn't encountered as yet. But yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, you know, completely look the other way for a while and then sure enough somebody will come. What about Cole Palmer? I think Cole Palmer is a good player. I don't think he's proven in England shirt. Maybe you could argue Jude Bellingham isn't. Only one player can play at number 10. It's a funny thing with England, but they always seem to have strength in depth. I think Jude Bellingham is the choice myself. I think he's the player to play as a number 10 for England. But I like Cole Palmer. I don't think Cole Palmer can play on the left if Jude Bellingham plays in the middle, though. So I personally see Jude Bellingham being my pick in the big games and Cole Palmer coming on with 20 minutes, half an hour to go. And that's maybe a bit harsh for him because I really do rate him. I don't think he's been as complete of a player this season. He's had some injury issues. Chelsea have been a bit shy as well. But Cole Palmer's amazingly good. He certainly should be starting ahead of Phil Foden, but I'd definitely pick Bellingham over Palmer personally. Although Tuchel doesn't seem to... He seems to have some challenges with Bellingham, so he
There
might
once was a player
do.
named Paul, waiting for his grenade trap to fall. He sat in the grass, scratching his $1. That's all I got.
$1. Scratching my $1 bills or ass. TRMZ, have you seen the Wobo video about inaccurate shooting? CSA, I've been talking about that for about 10 years. It's always been a problem. So yeah, I do know Wobo put a video out, but it's always been the case that if you're leaning on uneven ground and you're kind of leaning to the left, your bullet falls away to the left. It's always been that way. So that's why I never shoot while prone. Unless you're like really level. If your scope horizontally is still really level, it normally works okay. But otherwise, I don't shoot prone. It's all good, CSA. Thoughts on the game over the weekend? You mean the Liverpool game, Iconic? I feel like that game and the player sort of situation afterwards is going to do for Slot. I genuinely think they were going to keep Slot. I think they're going to sack him now. I think that statement from Salah being liked by so many other players, including people that are in the team like Wirtz and Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai is the future captain for Liverpool, right? He's going to be Van Dijk's replacement. Van Dijk? Dick Van Dijk's replacement. Yeah. He's going to be Virgil's replacement, right? I can see that, right? I think there is problems there, and I think that they're going to sack Slot. Am I still getting out for walks? All the time, Rocky. Every day. Yep. I go every day. It would be crazy if they got rid of him and then turned to somebody else other than Alonso now, right? I feel like they've kind of missed out some. Like I said earlier, though, I think it's more of a yearning / hope, but I just wouldn't be surprised if they managed to convince Klopp to come back. I just have this feeling. Maybe he logged out. Canyon, there's nobody in there. So what I'm waiting for is I've set a grenade trap in there. So I'm not waiting for a player to come out. I'm waiting for someone to go in. And we could be waiting a while, but this is fine. I'm actually kind of liking it. I know it's kind of ironic, but we're going to have to be patient. But sooner or later, someone's going to go in there, and then they're going to trip the tripwire and blow up.
Streams, Mr. TheRunningManZ, sir.
I know Alonso's off to Chelsea. That's what I said, C-Dot. It would seem stupid to sack him now when probably the best candidate has already been snapped up by Chelsea, but I think they must have other irons in the fire. Spudpan, apologies. I've explained a few times why that's not such a great idea, so I'm not going to do it again. It's interesting that Chelsea have seemingly capitulated a touch on because they've had the we're absolutely going down the coach route, and now they've given Alonso more power and made him like a proper manager, right? So it's interesting because Chelsea have been struggling some. It might help them a lot. It might, because they've been going down the, like Rossignol was very much the puppet, wasn't he? They were like, we're going to take on Rossignol and he'll do whatever we say, and that's not worked. And they've clearly done that. But when they had a manager with a backbone, like say Tuchel, they sacked him immediately because they wanted to sign Ronaldo. Tuchel didn't want him, and Tuchel wouldn't do what they wanted, so they sacked him. You know. Now they've got another manager in charge who's going to be hopefully more powerful or a bit more forthright and have their own ideas. They won't be able to interfere so much, will they? I think that's what Chelsea need. I think they need to be more hands-off and let the manager do the job, but it's whether they actually can do or not. Stinking cheese, are you okay, dude? What's the matter with your oh so sensitive? He said he didn't want the job at Liverpool. What, Alonso? I don't think he has, dude. There isn't a job at Liverpool. I didn't know. I didn't even know the Eurovision was. Well, I did know it was on Kingless, but I'd forgotten. I haven't heard the song.
Why are single men slimmer than married men? Single man goes to the fridge,
The door's
finds
open.
nothing he wants, goes to bed. Married man goes to bed, finds nothing he wants, goes to the fridge.
I'm afraid they'll have to wait. It didn't do him. It didn't do him. At least I don't think it did. Unless there's two. Yeah, I think that stinking cheese is just a troll on a banned account, like coming in off a banned account. It looks that way to me. I don't know what I'm oh so sensitive about, just sitting in a bush waiting for a dude. What the fuck is going on here? He's been in there Oh. I fired and it didn't fire. I fired my gun and nothing happened. Oh, great. I hate that. That's happened a few times now, where you press left trigger and nothing happens. Like, I pressed left trigger, I might have missed the shot, I don't know, but nothing fucking happens. It's weird. I doubt it's killed him then by the look of it, but let's just double check for another player. No, so he got in there. That's kind of cool. So he tripped it and he just managed to run to the end of the barrack. I should have shut the doors. That might have helped a little. Yeah, that stinking dude, like his first message of the day was oh so sensitive, and he had two other messages. He's clearly someone banned from elsewhere. You could see he was. Yeah, he tripped the trap, but he didn't die on the trap. Yeah, he was in 3 days ago. Just typed a couple of times, but he's somebody banned on a new account. You can see he is. That's what he's doing. Oh, that's cool. That dude didn't have a vest, which makes his life somewhat more difficult. Oh, we still got the kill. It's actually got a lot of loot. Gonna go with the blaze over the Mosin. Ruined his Sagorki, that sucks. Where's the trousers there? Oh, bollocks. 2 weapon cleaning kits is definitely better than 1, right? Where's the other knife? There it is. I think I want the SKS. I ought to try to just get away, really. I would like to eat the food, though. I could drop the ACOG, yeah. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I could drop the ACOG. It's not a bad shout. Drop the SMG. I kind of like having it for now. Until I get a mag for the MK2. I can use it for killing Zeds. I can use it in certain scenarios. But I don't know. I'm going to keep it. Not even looking at how many bullets are in that. I'm just eating the sorry, yeah, just ejecting them. I'm not taking the SKS, Greasy, so I don't need those bullets. I just ejected those ones just to not leave them in the gun, so I guess I could take them, but I'm not that bothered. I'm going to keep the R12. I'm kind of liking it. Going to go R12 and... Right, let's go. Right, well, it was, I don't know how long we waited, 20 minutes, half an hour, but someone showed up. Unfortunately, they didn't die. But it did work. Now I ought to wait for the next dude to show up. Start looting the body. Today's your birthday, Michael. You good? Happy birthday. where do we go? I might go to the airfield. I don't know. I might go to the airfield. Let's go across that big open field. It'll be safe. I could fix the MK2. Yeah, there's an MK2 in the cooking pot, and there was a spare cleaning kit, but there's no mag. I can't be fucked. I should have done it. I'm not going back. I've got to be honest, I stayed there longer than I really wanted to. It's quite open there. Someone can easily just lob a grenade through the window or whatever, you know. I was there longer than I'd like to be. It was one of those things, like running his gear to the piano house would have made going through his gear a bit more easy, but running the gear to the piano house was going to take a lot longer. So either which way, it was like Hobson's choice, really. So what was special about that building? JK Wade, there's nothing much special about it. It's just that I had the grenade trap, and I had a grenade, and that's the first building that felt worthwhile to give it a try. Those barracks are military spawning, so anyone that's coming along this way, anyone that's coming along the northern route, will almost always stop and loot those 3 barracks. They might not loot anywhere else, but they'll loot those barracks. So if you're going to leave a trap, you might as well leave it there. I could have took the other weapon cleaning kit. Maybe you should have done. There was Sully. I left it there. I switched from that was my old MK2. Oh, bollocks. Right, this is definitely safety. Straight across the house. Straight across the field. We don't need no cover. I would like to try and get myself a plate carrier, which is, if the last stream is anything to go by, around the tents is kind of a guarantee of a zombie plate carrier. 37 minutes was it, that guy? Blimey, took a while then. I'm glad it worked though, you know, like, at least it worked. It was very nearly a pain in the ass though. Somewhat, I might have missed the shot, but it's a weird thing how often that happens, but... Fuck. So he went running behind somewhere. I don't know where. I get the feeling he'll probably be in there. He's definitely that way somewhere. He's got his range wrong so far, thankfully. He's somewhere in the line I was looking, but I didn't see him. He was somewhere around the building. Can't see him at all. He's definitely there somewhere, but I don't see him. Can see him poking through the gap there. Don't think either of those hit. Actually looked like they went left. Oh, bollocks. I think he's still somewhere around the same compound. I don't know. I ranged to 500. It looked like it went a tad low, but it also went slightly left, I think. And I think he's gone back the other way now. I don't know. Okay. So 600 is about right there, maybe just a smidge under 600. Actually surprised he moved across. Nobody shot at him from the right, no. That hit. Unfortunately, at that range, it's not going to run con. Fuck! I didn't hear a single step. I just heard the breathing. I heard the and that was it. I didn't hear the steps, unfortunately. I've got my audio too low. How low is my volume? Very low. Very low. Because I need to have a look at crowd control's email from before and see if I can do something about it. But I get tinnitus and I just can't keep the game audio loud because it's giving me tinnitus that's just not, it's getting worse. So that was inevitable. You overstayed your welcome on that ridge. Well, that's the thing with the game. You either take the risk to try and get the cool kill at 500 meters, or you don't. You know, but I'd rather take the risk. Sorry, you know, like often it's not inevitable. Believe it or not, sometimes you kill them, sometimes you win. Yeah, that shot that was directly behind me, like literally a meter or two behind me. It's not the gunshot sounds that are giving me issues, Feta. It's the things like my own player's footsteps and the rain when it rains and stuff like that. Where do I want to spawn? Anywhere other than Berezino, basically. I mean, this is kind of as good as Berezino. The last life was from Berezino. In fact, I think we'll switch to the SVD character. We might as well. We're 3 hours in. I'll switch to the SVD dude. But yeah, I just did a spawn from Berezino. I don't want to start in Berezino. You know, that's kind of like the same exact loot route I just did. I think what I'll do though, I'm going to put my dinner on. I've got a character on another server with an SVD from Friday's stream. I think I'll carry on with that. But before I do, I'm going to go and put my dinner on, and then we'll eat that, and then we'll have dinner. But I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. I'm back.
Oh gosh. I've just joined chat to discover
Lucky
that poor
fucker.
Paul must have completed another grueling 20 minutes of streaming and has had to have a much needed gut break. Udin, waste out. Poor guy, don't know how he keeps such a demanding schedule. Knighthood incoming for sure.
I agree. I definitely am due a knighthood, yeah. Fruitbat, yeah, it was inspired by the N64 soundtrack for GoldenEye, yeah. Yeah, I've got chimichurri beef bowl, which is pretty good. So I'm just going to quickly eat this, then we're going to carry on with the SVD character. Bit hot. Actually, might be a bit of a wait to get in the server. I'll join the queue before I finish eating. Oh, fuck, that's hot. Holy shit. Join the queue now, I think. Al Knight, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Interesting analogy about the fridge and stuff, by the way. I don't know if I was right in the thick of it there, but I think I was. It was in the middle of shooting the dude, but thank you. Steve, thank you, and Head T Ball, thanks again, Saki fuck. Fruitbat, it was actually made for me. It was made for me by NeuroEuro, one of the mods. So I never had an N64. Although I've played GoldenEye, but I never had one. It was a mate of mine had one. Right, there we go. Arsenal 1, Burnley 1. Is that a prediction? I presume the game's not on yet, is it? The game must be like 8 PM start or something, isn't it? Yeah, 8 PM start. Has there been any announcement about the Southampton investigation and what they're doing? I mean, that's slow going. I am eating a chimichurri beef bowl. It's a fried meal, like a meal prep meal. You have to think that Burnley will not be strong enough to do much with Arsenal, surely, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Hasn't Pep Guardiola promised them all a Rolex watch? If they beat Arsenal, I think he has, hasn't he? Alf, yeah, we talked about it quite a bit. I think sacking him now after Alonso's been employed by Chelsea would seem weird, but I do think that the Salah statement and the fact that a lot of current players have liked his thing, I think it's going to do for him. I think they're going to sack Slot. I really do. I think they were going to keep him. I think they're going to get rid of him. I think they'll sack him. And the timing is pretty bad. Obviously, we're probably the best candidate taking another job, but who knows? We'll see. My prediction is that they're going to give it back to Klopp again. What Chernarus server was your last video on? It wasn't on one server, dude. I did pin a comment because a lot of people were asking. It was some on Official, some on Zero, and some on Karma Crew. Both Karma Crew and Zero have broken arm mods. Well, Kirkers liked the statement, but so did Vert, so did Sabozlai. What did I think of the Scottish football? I wanted Hearts to watch it. I went out for a walk and I got back and I watched about the last 15 minutes of that, hoping that Hearts would win it, and they obviously didn't. I am a big fan of Martin O'Neill, though, so I was hoping Hearts would do it, but I really like Martin O'Neill, so I'm pleased for him. I actually think it's a shame that Martin O'Neill never got a chance at when Sir Alex Ferguson first announced his retirement, and then he decided to carry on. Martin O'Neill was the favourite for that job for a long time. And I know he went to Villa and after Leicester and whatnot, and he's been at Celtic. But I think he could have done more as a manager than he's been able to. Best thing is, Salah has been utter fucking shite this season and he doesn't have a right to say anything about anyone this season. I don't agree, Fable Ginge. I agree Salah's not been his best this season. There's no denying it. But I think he has enough money in the bank to have a say as to what he thinks. I think he's been Liverpool's best player for like 6 or 7 seasons running. I think that's enough. If people like Jamie Carragher, who never won the league for Liverpool, can be on the telly every weekend giving his opinions about football, then Salah, who still plays for the club, is absolutely, his opinion is valid. I think it is. Like, he was Liverpool's best player last season. They won the league, you know. I think he's got enough credit in the bank to have an opinion. Fucking hell, head T-ball. Fuck me, that's spicy. Oh, on the way in. I think the fact that he's dropped off doesn't mean that he can't have an opinion on what's going on, though. I don't think that's true. Where the fuck did they come from? I think they came from in here. And there's no doubt he's dropped off, and he's not anywhere near as good as he was, but he's 34, isn't he? 33, 34? So what if the league has caught up with him now and he needs to move to another club and his time at his best is over? It doesn't stop him having the ability to see what's going wrong, you know? Like, it's not just Salah that's the problem. Clearly there's been other issues. So this is a character I'm carrying on from Friday. Slightly worried about the mushroom. I don't actually know if he was shooting at me or if he was shooting at the animal. I think he was shooting at me. Fucking hell. Well, that's a way to start, I guess. Fuck. I think he was shooting at the fox. I don't think he was shooting at me. I don't know. You're pretty sharp today. You should take more days off, maybe. I was sharp last week, sonny boy. I'll have you know. So up your bum. I'll go. I don't think he's that geared, but I'll go and have a look in a minute. In the meantime, I'm just going to try and find a slightly different position to have a look back. Oh, you fucking idiot. I fucked that right up. I think that's a baby AK the dude's got. Or some kind of AK-74. It looks like a brown mag. We'll go and have a look in a minute. That's bad luck for that dude. Like, he's just... and I know, just the timing. He's around on the same hill. Don't do yourself down, Paul. You're a fox too. Thank you, Rick. They let a fox in their hen house when I joined the server, dude. Don't you worry. Yeah, baby AK. He must have been shooting it at me. That might be partly why he missed a bit, because... Oh no, it's still, you can still use it. Is this the middle of nowhere? Not really, dude. It's a very common hill for players to be on, just north of Starry Sobor. Holy fuck. I'm going to make the conscious decision to do once the right thing and not take the... oh, his meat's going rotten. Not take the shite. What is that, Pioneer? Hi, Fat. Hope you're good. Pioneer. Spark plug. We don't need that. Actually don't need the 308 really. Has he got a Glock? Yeah. Strictly speaking, the Glock, I'm running out of FNX bullets, but I am running. I also don't have a suppressor. Oh, he doesn't. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go. Something I was just thinking about while I was making my drink and I hadn't heard the steps. I think I'm going to have to do this. Which is probably going to give me more fucking tinnitus, but I've had my... I turned the audio down from maximum because of the tinnitus and the issues it was causing. But they then reduced the sound of the fucking footsteps, and I'm going to have to just run with it on higher. I'm just being hurt so much by the audio at the moment. I'm going to have to do something about it at some point, but I don't know. Chlorine the water. I think I've got other water. I don't know. We'll be alright. I don't think it's that big of a priority. I've got water, I think. In fact, it's empty, but yeah, I can chlorine it if I'm going to drink it. You didn't hear any steps either, Neil. One or two people did, but if he just ran up, you would have only heard him for a split second. It probably wouldn't have changed it in that scenario anyway. We probably would have only heard a couple of steps and then he's on me kind of thing, but it is what it is. He had the chlorine, I think, didn't he? I haven't got any. Have I got anywhere to put those? Yes, very good. So just a quick reminder, this is a character from Friday when we were doing the base raid and then teamed up with some random fella on a base raid. It was really cool. So this is a continuation of that character. Go and overwatch that. Well, that's a strange place, that heli. You get the same issues with max volume. I turned the effects up and the volume down a little on the headset. It seems to be okay for hearing steps, if that helps. Yeah, and that's literally what I've just done. What will happen though is that now I've got rain. The rain gets oppressive. Everything's a bit louder. When you increase the audio effects, obviously it makes your own running sounds louder, and the rain, and it's those things that fuck my ears up. I think it's just over that forest somewhere, but I didn't actually... It's a strange place for there to be a heli. I've never tried voice meter banana. No, I use a virtual cable right now for something to do with the way the stream works and recording with shadow play. But my voice meter is normally used if you're using virtual cables as well. But I haven't done anything with that. No. And that's the problem. Like no matter what I do, I think it's the loudness of the game all in. Like, a lot of people are recommending things to make the gunshots quieter and the loud bits quieter, and that makes sense, but it's the rain's not that loud. It's kind of in the middle. It's just oppressive. My own footsteps as we're running it seems to be those to me that are causing me the issue. The general bits of the game, they're just a bit too loud. But I can't, like, anything I do that's going to try and take out the loud bits is going to make the gunshots a bit quieter. Some explosions and maybe some thunder, but it probably won't do a great deal about the rain and the things that I think are causing the issue. Another YouTuber had that base raid view from his perspective. Who was that, Pixel? That's interesting. So was there somebody else that he was... It was another YouTuber trying to kill us, was it? It was a different day, so yeah, it's not meta anymore, dude. It's all good. I agree, Sloth Dad. Yeah. Hi Frux, what's good? I've just switched to an SVD character from Friday. We had one run on a different server, it was pretty good. Got shot in the back. What is that, DMR? Unfortunately, he knows where I am. I think I've got to keep moving for now. Don't have an EpiPen, do I? No, I don't. I'm extraordinarily heavy. So the heli crash may well have encouraged that guy to head this way as well. I'm not sure what that gun is, but I think it's a big gun and it's semi-auto, whatever it is. You know, it's not bolt action. He's firing it quickly. Could be an SKS. I just don't know the gun sounds at all. I'm going to keep running for now. There's a chance the dude might be able to see me right now. I don't know, but... I'm going to keep going. Better Scorpion, thank you for the 56. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
TRMZ heart.
Uncle Bully, thank you very much for the 9-month inning. Cheers for the support, dude. I never saw what the dude said was the other YouTuber because I got embroiled in getting shot at. But yeah, who was it that had the view of us from the other day? It's definitely going to rain less in Badlands, that's for sure, yeah. Survivor 47, was it? Okay. I did see someone type 47 and I wasn't sure if that was who it was. So my plan is to try and find the helicopter crash site, and I'm not exactly sure if I can do that now, and then overwatch the heli, but I thought it was going to be in one of the fields around here, possibly a touch more that way. I just couldn't stop. That dude knew exactly where I was, staying still to try and scope him and look for where they are. It's kind of hazy, foggy and whatnot, so they had me exactly dialed in to where I was, and I couldn't stop to check where they were. It's just not going to work, was it? Purple Popping, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. I hope you enjoy the game. Thank you. Is this heli? There is a heli somewhere that could be over there. It could be on the overwatch towards Gaglovo. Struggling with this heli entirely now. I'm gonna give up if I don't see it shortly. I think there's one or two places around here it can be, but if it's not around here, I've got no fucking clue. God, he was right behind me. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess that's this guy done. I think that was the same dude. Oh, well. That's the end of a really good run. We'll have to start the next one. I think I'd got far enough away, but there we go. I bet that's the same fellow. Arizino. I'm just going to carry on this server. Sorry, guys. I've been chatting away. I think I muted when my phone beeped for some unknown reason. I've been talking and talking like a fucking twat. I'm back to here again. Yeah, my phone beeped, and for some reason I muted the stream instead of muting my phone. It was only some nonsense as well. It was some fucking bullshit circular about claiming for car finance or some nonsense. But I normally have my phone on silent, so I meant to put my phone on silent, which I did, but I also muted the stream because I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck, that sucks. I seriously doubt the dude is going to be able to loot all of me. I might be able to go and get some more gear back off my dead body. Berezino's not the easiest spawn. Like, it'd be easier to get back where I died from, I don't know, Electro or something, but I'm just going to keep this spawn and I might head back that way.
Hello again, old man.
This is the old man, alright? I'm a young man. Young man's game, this. Young man's game. Don't you worry. Yeah, it sucks that I'm in Berezino again. I really wish I'd gotten a more southerly spawn. To get back to where I died, probably Kamishovo would be the best. But I'm not going to respawn. I'll just take this one, I think. Bugman, I'm not a massive fan of Deadfall, and I believe they're changing to a different map on Friday, so I'm just going to wait. I'm going to play Hutch's server. I got whitelisted yesterday, but because it's likely to change from Deadfall, I'm not doing it today. Fuck me. There is a box of 380. Well spotted. I wonder why you get a ribbon, coach. I wonder why it is. Next time I take the mick out of you, you'll be like, oh, victim me. Why does he always pick on me? Victim me. Poor me. Why is he like this? That's what you'll be like, you will, coach. That's what you'll be like. Do the desync. Yeah, do the desync. Oh, we're still doing it. What map do you think would be best to suit a content server like that? I think bigger maps like Chernarus. Maybe if you're wanting to have any base building on it, perhaps. But I think the bigger maps. It really depends, though. The mouse could be fun. It's hard to know. Like, if there's going to be 25 players in it, Namalsk is perfect. If there's going to be 60 or so, maybe Chernarus. It's quite hard to have really, really high pop, so I can kind of see why they're going for smaller maps. I just think Namalsk is probably a better choice. Wasn't really a fight, Flat James. I got shot at, ran away, and then 5 minutes later got killed. Cheers, Memphis, I guess. Sarky bastard. I didn't see a great deal. I saw Peanut briefly on, I don't know if it was Saturday morning, and he was full health and encountered 2 zombies, and when the zombies were dead he was red health. So yeah, and he didn't block once. But the reality is the game is new to him, clearly, you know, like. I'm going to try and head away. I think I'm gonna go back towards where I died. I don't know if it is smart, but I think I can do it from here relatively quickly. If we cut across land, cut sort of south and west from here, I think I can do it pretty quick. And I died above Goglovo, and Gorka's not a million miles away, and Goglovo's only a touch south of... Yeah, I might be able to get back. Okay, let's go. I'm not even 100% sure I can actually find my body because I wasn't really paying that much attention to the tree line I was in. I was kind of overwatching Gorka. Sorry, Goglova. I could probably find it. I guess I could go back and watch the VOD of the stream as well. I have not, Rocky. No, I don't. If Ronnie's a DayZ creator, I really don't watch a lot of DayZ videos, dude. I don't. I haven't watched beyond the odd Wobo video because they're quite good for keeping up on the news of the game and like the odd thing that's changed. You know, they're handy. But I don't watch like DayZ stories and stuff because I do DayZ myself 4 or 5 times a week at least. I just kind of want to do something else. Cheers for the 4 months, Mr. Crumpet. 4 months already. Thank you. Cheers for subscribing or membering. Thank you. Does this guy ever respond to comments? No. No, I don't. Not when they have pick-me energy. That's no moon. It does look like the Death Star, doesn't it? The King in Yellow, cheers for the follow. Thank you very much. Right, I am going to just try and get back. I don't know how smart this is, but the dude that killed me already had crazy good gear. I'm sure that they won't be able to take, like, my plate carrier and 1 or 2 other things. I have to be able to get some shit. I don't know what's going on with my stats. Something's broken with my stats right now because I've just drank 2 drinks and I'm still yellow, and it's not going up, which is not right. So I get the feeling I should probably relog to fix that, but I don't know. I might relog when I get to my body. If I'm going to relog, it's probably a good idea to do it in the night because there'll be less people in the server because people leave even when it's dark, I suppose. Don't think I've ever seen you with this much stamina. Well, I'm a new spawn, dude. I die a lot. How many times have I died today? Only twice. only twice. But the annoying thing is the SVD guy was a really good run from Friday. Fresh spawn is a state of mind. Yeah, that's true. The night sky does look good, doesn't it? I do like the sort of galaxy thing. It looks badass. I've never really seen it like that in real life. I've never seen it as pronounced. Like I've never really noticed it. I'd have thought I'd have kind of seen it when fishing and whatnot, but never really seen it like that. I've just seen the PC Specialist logo appear. While I remember it, guys, don't forget to check out what they do, !PC, and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Come to New Zealand. Well, I would do, Head T-Ball, but there's a chance I might bump into you.
TRMZ love.
There's a chance I might bump into you, mightn't I, you know? You have to be in a place with zero light pollution on the clearest possible night to see it like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go to somewhere darker. Brock, yeah, I agree. It is a pain. The only thing I think that it feels like they're focusing a touch more on console right now because they've got a whole new herd of people to annoy. So if anything, it's maybe marginally better now than it was, which, as a PC player, which is not good, but I think it's true. How far am I from my body? Quite a long way, dude. Like Berezino's not the ideal spawn. Oh, but the energy is going up. I'm not bugged then. It is going up, although it's very delayed and laggy because it's only just started going up. I can probably get there in about 10 minutes, maybe 15, something like that. It's only really visible with long exposure photography, same as the Northern Lights, apart from a few select places in the world. Fishing off the North Norfolk coast, you can get a really good view sometimes of the night sky. Very cool. The only thing is you have to be in the sea at night, and I'll probably be chucking up. I'd get a very good view of over the side of the boat if I did that, Quisling. Milky Way is supposed to be visible in the northern hemisphere right now if you can get to a place with minimal light pollution. Bisso, I'm looking forward to giving Badlands a try. I think the game's got some serious challenges bug-wise, which they need to iron through, but the devs are well aware of that. I'm looking forward to giving Badlands a whirl at some point, yeah. Off the shingle, okay. Yeah, I had some runs in the last couple of weeks that have been pretty good, Brock. The run I had where I killed 13 players and were using all the bottle suppressors, that was official, and I lived for 2 days and a couple of hours. So I didn't see a cheater in 2.5 days of playing, but that was then, you know. So I have last week I had 2.5 days on official, didn't see a cheater once. But I know that's the exception and not the norm, but that was still good. You don't sound too excited about Badlands. Well, I'm not yet, dude. That's true. Yeah. Why would I be excited about it? It's not coming tomorrow. It could be 3, 4, 5 months away. We don't know when it's coming. So yeah, I don't get excited about much when it could be like 4 months, 5 months away. No. it's going to be good when if it's coming next week. I'll be excited. Vahaya, from what it looks like, there isn't going to be much standing water. The devs mentioned that in the most recent update on it. So I don't think, like you're saying about water purification, I don't think you're going to be using chlorine tablets very much because there isn't going to be many lakes or streams. They're all going to be dried up. So there's going to be other means to get water than that, I would expect. Hey Dems, you're right, dude. I never played Subnautica Schwa. No, I'm not really that great with single-player type games. I mean. No, how's DayZ? Well, I just lost a long-running character with an SVD, which is kind of annoying, but I'm just trying to get back and see if the dude's left any loot. Do I have any specific loot route? I don't do a lot of Livonia Poseidon, but I quite like going either down the east or the west side is fine. Like I think my favourite spawn on Livonia is to start at Topolin, loot Topolin, and then go across to Zalisi, I think it's called, to the south and west a little bit. And then I cut back to the main road and check the convoy spawns and the little new town they added not so long ago on the way down towards Polana. I think that's kind of my favourite place to be on Livonia. Four or 5 months. Well, they just said it would be 2026 working class hero, so it could be, and it's only May. It could come in November. I think it'll be around October time, but they've only just started doing monthly. I think they've just done the second monthly update about Badlands, right? And the game has got all kinds of problems. 1.29 was delayed from October last year until being released in April, and it's buggy. There are issues with 1.29, so they're going to have to do several bridging patches to try and get it right. I think 1.30 could be 3-4 months away. So people have been asking me the same question, am I excited for Badlands, since they announced it in June last year. So of course I'm not going to sound very excited. I've been asking the fucking question nearly a year. I've been answering it nearly a year, dude. Of course it's... I just go through the motions, right? I don't know when the fuck it's coming. I don't think it's a million miles away. Somewhere up on the top of that hill isn't far away from where I died. Am I excited for when DayZ 2 releases? I'd love to know that there was going to be one. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Subnautica does look like it. I can see the appeal. I can see why people like it. I've just never really bothered. Am I excited for DayZ 3? Yeah, I can't wait. Am I excited for my next meal? I'm always excited for my next meal. I've spent the last year perpetually hungry. Yeah, I'll be looking for merch managers, yeah. Ones that take smaller cuts, yeah. Combat, no, I'm not an experimental dude. I'd definitely put that in the title. Am I excited about Christmas yet? No. Zimovka. Am I excited about doing your taxes? I've already done them, Acid. I'm well on the ball. I got all of my year's books over to my accountant at by about the April the 8th or 9th, something like that. I got my year's books over. He's already done my company tax return. I paid my corporation tax. He's already done my personal tax return, and it's all filed and done. I do not fuck about when it comes to my personal tax return. It doesn't have to be in until December the 31st. It's already filed. I know what tax I've got to pay next January and new July already. So no, I'm not excited. I'm relieved to have it already done. Yes, I paid the accountant at the weekend. He's already been paid as well. Combat, the hotfix has definitely fixed some of the bugs, but I think like there are still some left, yeah, for sure. Shabazz, if you're self-employed, you have to do your returns once the year is done, yes. So that's how it works everywhere, as far as I know.
$10,000 or the date of the release of DayZ 2. What would you pick?
Well, I'd pick the $10,000 because it won't change the date of the release, will it? I might as well just have the money. It will still come out on the day it comes out. What difference is it of mine, you know? No bother. I'll have the money, thanks. Yeah, like, in order to, like, put your taxes in, you have to have earned your money for the year. So you normally file your taxes after the year's over, the financial year. That's how it works. Shabazz, the end of the tax year is the tax year runs from like April the 5th until April the 6th. So the financial year finished on April the 5th. So that is the end of the tax year. That's why I know what I can do. I don't know if I'm going the right way by turning left here, but we'll see. This is close to where we were. I think I was a bit more this way. I think I was along this tree line in front of me here. Pretty sure this is where I died, yeah. I was just coming along here somewhere. I'm actually surprised the dude was able to, like this slope, I'm surprised the slope didn't help me. Somewhere in this little dip maybe? I might have to look back at the stream to see where I died. There may be more than one player. Taken all the bullets. I'm staggered that the dude's taken all of them. That's crazy. I had a lot. There may be a gun hiding in a bush somewhere. He might have thrown them somewhere. literally taken all of the mags. I'm really surprised. I'm surprised he had space. Maybe there was more than one player. So they've taken my SVD. They probably just put that on their back. They already had like a DMR or something similar. Alright, well, I guess we got a plate carrier out of it. I do know where there's a... I dropped a AK-74 mag near where I killed that dude in the hill, but it was a ways away. So now I have amazing fucking ballistic protection and no gun. I think we'll just go to Novi and try and get a shotgun or something for now. I think I made it back there pretty quick. I'm surprised how quick we made it back, to be honest, but unfortunately not so much loot to get. Still worth it, I think. Getting the plate carrier was pretty good. Hungry, thank you very much for the 52. I think I answered it, but I didn't even realise it was an alert, to be honest. Didn't realise it was a resub. Thank you, Solid Mate. Thank you very much for the 22. Mad Socks, thank you too. Danish, I don't remember him very much. I'd like the short pocket monster thing. I like watching him, but whether he gets a good card or a bad card, I've forgotten it 5 minutes later. I think we'll actually do Novi. I think we've got him. Like, even if we just get a shotty, it's a pretty big upgrade, I think. I also need to drink at the well. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case, Danish, yes. You remember everything. Shadowbat, I didn't watch the whole game because it was so bad. I just hope Liverpool managed to make sure they finish 5th and qualify for the Champions League, but it'll be some solace for a very shite season. We've talked about it quite a bit. I'm not surprised they lost to Villa. I'm not surprised at all. Liverpool are shocking at the moment. I think they've got to get rid of the manager and start with someone else, but I'm not sure they will. I think they were going to stick with Slot. I honestly, we've talked about it a lot, but I think that Salah statement and all of the players liking it could be the end of Slot. I think the players are clearly had enough. The fact that people like Szoboszlai, Wirtz and Kirkes all liked his post talking about the problems at the club, to me implies that Slot's lost the dressing room. Do I want Arsenal to lose tonight? I don't, Tom, no. It's a no-lose scenario for me, but I'm completely not interested in who wins the league beyond this. I'm a bit fed up of City keep winning it, so I'd rather Arsenal did, you know. I also think City and the charges and things, there's a cloud over City to some extent, right? So I'd rather Arsenal won it. But if they were to fuck it up and then City won it, it would be fucking hilarious too, you know. Like, I'd still rather Arsenal won it. If I had a choice, I'd pick them because I don't want City to win. But if they were to win it and Arsenal choked, it would be like the mother of all like chuckaways, you know. So it would be funny. Wouldn't be funny if you're an Arsenal fan, but it would still be funny for everyone else. I don't think that was in here, is it? I think that was next town over. City haven't had a manager cheating, no. City have being charged with something like 120 odd charges of potential financial fair play issues. It's not, John, I died. I've managed to run back to my character and just get the pistol and the plate carrier. Oh, bollocks. And now I'm losing health trying to get food off a zombie. My thoughts on Premier League Player of the Year. Honestly, I haven't watched enough of the Premier League. I've seen quite a lot of Liverpool play. So Liverpool's best player is probably Szoboszlai. But honestly, I've barely watched the football this season beyond that. I really haven't. I know Fernandes has had a great season in a fairly average United team up until Carrick. As in, they've been average until then, but Fernandes is probably one of the shouts. I just haven't watched the Premier League enough. I do like Doku at City. I quite like him. I think he's been a decent player. He's been pretty good, but I haven't seen a great deal of the Premier League. So I'm killing Zed specifically to get food, which is good. Yeah, Semenyo's been good since going to City and was good beforehand as well. But yeah, I just don't watch enough of the I don't have the time. I haven't seen a single episode of Match of the Day all season. If Bruno gets the record for most assists, that has to be... I don't know if that's true, Viva. Assists is a big deal, but sometimes the player of the season isn't the one that's got the golden boot, you know? Like scoring the most goals or having the most assists isn't alone that... but yeah, I still think possibly it might be him, but... what's with the... Is there a green light there? But I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen enough myself. I think often these kind of things get given to the players that have the biggest impact on the team that wins, you know, like... Another pistol there. SSG, that's actually okay in this scenario. That's not bad. Over the years, have you ever locked anyone in the cell? I think I've been locked in that cell. There's a cool video with me being held up in there years ago. I don't think I've ever locked anyone in there. I could be wrong. There was a mag in the box and the police station was there. Okay. I'll have a look. I missed something in the Berezino police station in the same thing as well. I think the box is green, but nonetheless. Oh, it is kind of blue to be fair, you're right, and it's a pistol with a suppressor. Yeah, I agree with that, Vil. I find Bruno obnoxious as fuck, but that's because if Bruno's one of those players. If he plays for your team, you fucking love him, but he's a complete knob otherwise. You know, like making a blatant foul and then shouting at the referee with a vein popping out of your head. It's the sort of thing you find funny when it's your player doing it, but when it's someone else's, he's one of them, isn't he? If he's your player, you like him. Everyone else hates him. I can't. He winds me up. The shouting and moaning at the referee, he's like... Lots of players do it, but he's the worst for it. But yeah, I still think he's had a great season. It's just... He is a complete fuckwit. Bruno Fernandes, that plays for Man U. Wow. Actually is a bit tricky. My first PC, what do I do to set up modded DayZ? You need to download a launch. Well, you can use the official launcher, to be fair, dude. You don't need to be sorting out individual mods for servers. You just, even if you just play an official, let's say you wanted to play, I don't know, the lab server, which is a heavily modded server. You can go into the game, go into the official launcher, and then find the server you want to join, in this case the lab, and then tell it to set up DLCs and mods. Which means that the launcher, the official DayZ launcher, will download the relevant mods you need to play that server, and then it'll put you in the queue for the server. So you don't need to do anything other than that. I know Bruno Fernandes is from Portugal. So what? You can use the DZSA launcher as well, which does a very similar thing, possibly even easier still. But with regards to modded servers, you don't need to sort out the modded stuff yourself. You just let the launcher download it for you, and then you're done. I'm going to go back to where I killed that dude on the edge of the tent, because I should be able to get a mag from where I left it in a thing. I think there might have been 308 there as well. Cab, that's all you need. The launcher does the work for you. You just have to use the launchers to download the mods you need. What do I think of Chelsea? I think they've been an absolute fucking clown show for ages, but maybe they may be making some sensible decisions if they're like it seems like they've gone away from their like hiring a patsy and letting the people above the manager tell the manager what to do. If they're going to give Alonso the job and give him the power to go and try and solve things, that's probably better. I think they've been making some weird decisions, buying all sorts of young players and giving them crazy long contracts. I think they took on Rosinha on some crazy long contract and then sack him like hardly any time later. You know, that's a lot of money they're pissing away, isn't it? You know, like giving it to Alonso, and they need to give him 2 years to actually turn it around now, right? But I think that's the. But giving up like really young players incredibly long contracts so that they can spread the cost over longer. That's great if they all work out or they end up worth more than they did. But if they don't, you're fucked, aren't you? I've been saying that ever since they started doing it, and there was so many people in at the time like trying to disagree. I think in hindsight it's clearly, I don't think what I was saying was particularly original, by the way, but there was a lot of Chelsea fans defending it 2 or 3 years back, and they kind of seem to have perhaps come around now mostly. But I think this change now is a step in the right direction. Yeah, I think there was mags there. I took the bullets, but the mags should still be in the tree next to where I killed the dude, so we should be able to find those in a sec. In the recent video, Noah, it was a combination of different maps, different servers. I was playing on Zero, Karma Crew, and Official. I did pin a comment earlier today.
Your fitness journey annoyingly inspired me, and I've never felt more different. Achilles strain, torn hamstring, bicep tear and back sprain. Getting fit comes at a cost according to my physio, who now has a shiny new car thanks to your inspiration.
Sounds legit. I hope that keeps going well for you and your physio. Yeah, GG. Thank you very much, Head T-Paul. Cheers for the support, dude. So I killed the dude on the edge of this tree line here, I think, just coming up. I think it was this tree line. Might have been the next one, actually. I think it was, because I was in a pine tree and there's no pine tree here. Must be further along. It was the next bit over. Cheers for the bits, Head T-Ball, dude. Thank you. could have sworn I left a I must have took the mag out somewhere. Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake, I didn't get the mag. It's a grenade in a weird place, isn't it? I'm going to leave the blaze for now. I haven't got any bullets for it. I'm just going to leave it. That has to be a base raid or something. I'm going to go towards that. Could be someone trying to raid a base at the castle. That probably is what it is. I bet if we come through these trees, we'll see the castle. Yeah, it must be. I can't actually see the castle, but it must be about right based on where the altar is. Radio's in it. I bet there's someone trying to raid a base. If I can sneak up, I could potentially do some damage, but I'm probably going to die. This, if it leads to a death, this will probably be the end of the stream as well, but I'm going to give it a whirl. Cab, I will forget, but it's all good, thank you. Quick, GG, you've been doing 10k steps for 6 months. I think just keeping it as a routine is a thing to do forever, I really do. I think, I know I did 10k steps for all of 2025 on average, although I didn't start walking until March, maybe. But yeah, I think it's I think the 10k steps isn't necessarily something you have to hit, but walking extra, doing extra above your regular steps, unless you have a job that involves an awful lot of walking, I think is a very smart thing to do. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Okay. This is good news. There's actually someone in the castle tower and they're looking my way and I need to bandage and I can't. I'm dying of death. This is bad. What kind of fucking suppressor has this dude got? He must have a big gun. How the fuck is he even seeing me now?
If I could sneak up I could potentially do some damage, was a line I once used on Mrs. HTP. It was met with a derisive snort.
Fuck me. There must be more than one, because one's still suppressed and one isn't. I bet one of them's shooting my fucking SVD. I bet one of them is. Right, we're going to have to back away from that. I'm dying of starvation. I can't take that on with 4 bullets. Well, 5 including the one in the chamber. And dying of starvation. It's not going to work, is it? I'm going to need to go and get some food. Was met with a decisive snort. Well, better luck next time. Oh, they can still shoot at me. I'm really not doing a smart play here. It's weird though, because the grenades made me think somebody was base raiding, but I don't know. Fuck me, that was close. Oh, that was a good shot. Me. Now I'm in trouble. He hit me in the leg again. Yeah, I'm not more than 1100 meters away. I'm definitely rendering. Obviously, he's shooting me as well. But yeah, that was a good shot. They had plenty of opportunities, but that was good. It's a big gun, obviously, because I staggered when he hit me, so far enough away that it didn't break my leg or knock me uncon. I don't know if he hit me in the leg or the arm there, maybe. I don't know if it might have been the arm. My jacket's now ruined, and it wasn't ruined before, so I think that one was a leg shot and one was an arm shot, I think. I can still be in view. How are you so far up north and don't have any food? I died, Juan, and then I ran back to get my body, so I ran back from the coast as a new spawn. That's quite common, right? Like, you can sometimes, even if you weren't running back to a body, sometimes you'll spawn in, just get a drink at the well, and then run inland to try and get further in the map. You know, it depends. Depends what you're doing. But yeah, it's kind of easily done. I didn't loot where I spawned. I just ran straight in to try and get back, and that's how I've got the plate carrier and a lot of the stuff that I've got. Unfortunately, now I've just been shot to yellow health. Is that an animal? They're still on me. They never left the castle, dude. I don't think they're still on me. There's usually an animal somewhere on the edge of Grashino down here. We can maybe check that. Passing fruit trees, yes, because I understand how fruit trees work. I'm not just going to sit still and wait in the hope that I force fruit to spawn at trees. It's utterly dull. I'd rather just go to where there could be an animal or a town and play the game. Like, if I see a mushroom or if I see a fruit tree with fruit on it, great. But fruit dynamically spawns, so as I'm running in a straight line away from there, unless somebody else has been around recently, there ain't going to be any fruit, right? I'm just going to go and play the game. There was a fire that had been used previously, Neil. Maybe somebody had fished there or something. Fuck me dead, I'm down to red. Well, I don't, Varus. It doesn't. Fruit dynamically spawns. So if you're in a big group or if you're in an area where players have been, there'll be fruit. But if you're not, there won't. You know. So. But I'm kind of comfortable playing it this way. You know. Oh, I can use that actually. Oh no, maybe not. This will give me a start. There's a log cabin this way I'm just going to use. Hopefully those players didn't follow me. I'd be very surprised if they did, but you never know. Did I wash my hands? Yeah, straight after I cut up the animal. Right, the fox is very helpful. I killed somebody here on the road not a day or two ago that was trying to kill an animal themselves, didn't I? I've got back to my body a bit. Unfortunately, I got a gun with no mag. I did get my plate carrier back and a helmet that wasn't mine. Did you only go in for some Garibaldi, Garrett? So the fox actually isn't crazy good, but I'm kind of lucky in that we got 4 pieces from that fox. That will help. Stony Gaming and Luke Holbrook, thank you for the follows on the YouTube. Thank you. Cheers, Mark. Yeah, thank you. Oh, please hurry up. I've got to wait for it to cool down as well. Hi Ingrid, hope you're good. This server does not have the blowing the food mod, no. Come on, come on. The pain of waiting. I actually don't think it cools faster on the ground. No, I think it cools faster on you, but there's not a lot in it. Oh, fuck me dead. Come on. I am very good at waiting at T-Ball. Yeah, they call me Mr. Patient. Yes. Beautiful. Right, I ain't got time to fuck about. I'm just going to go, probably get killed. We're going to need more food, so I'm going to head towards Grashino, kill a few Zeds, try and get some more food, possibly. And we might check these trees here. I was in his house for a little while. Maybe we've caused a bit of fruit to spawn in, so it might be worth checking now. But I never find fruit at the trees right near, like when there's like this, like an orchard. They never seem to have fruit, but we have been here a while, so maybe we've caused some to spawn in. But invariably what happens when you're looking for fruit and you do this is you're just wasting your time looking around in a forest when you could just be over to the town and getting food from zombies and shit. There's a fruit. That was actually worth it then. So me being at the house has caused some to spawn in. Rotten. Yeah, you get mushrooms in the woods. You do. I'm wondering if I can cook it. What condition are we? So the damaged one I can't cook. We might as well eat it. If you try to cook a damaged apple, it just goes ruined. Olix, thank you, Ollie, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Well, it's kind of fun actually, getting shot like that and getting myself out of trouble. It's kind of cool. We're not quite out of trouble yet, but we're making some progress. There's a possibility more apples have spawned in, but I can't be fucked to just keep rolling around looking for apples. That seems dull. But a baked apple is pretty good. That'll give me some more calories. We can head this way, probably find a chicken if we don't find anything else. JS, if you cook them, you get at least double the calories out of pretty much anything that can be cooked. So anything that's a fruit or a vegetable or whatever, anything that's meat, obviously you don't want to eat raw, but in cooking it, you massively increase the amount of calories you get. So yes, you should absolutely cook it. You can check on Wobo's website, but a cooked apple, a baked apple, has way more calories. Oh, you bitch! A baked apple has way more calories than a raw one, so you're going to get more energy by cooking it. I'll leave the pistol in there. Where's my pistol gone? Where did the Glock go? Did I drop it when I dropped it when I got the suppressor? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that's the FNX in the holster. The Glock's gone. Oh, well. When I took the suppressor off the Glock, I must have dropped the Glock on the ground. Which I certainly didn't mean to do. I'm not going to find that, so I'm just going to give it up. Yeah, I took the suppressor off of one and put it on here so that I could just use this a few times to kill Zeds. I miss Joanne, hope you're good. Right by the shed. What, this shed? Alright, well, I don't know, I can't be fucked. It's a Glock with 10 bullets, it's not the end of the world. I can go to the police station, probably get another Glock with 10 bullets. For now, I'm just going to focus on food. It did have the bottle, sorry, the sight on it, which is kind of annoying. Actually surprised I'm not yellow yet. I guess I was red for a little while. Any good? No. Still got it. Ugh. I guess it's better than nothing, but only just. Are you just stuck up there then? Yep, seems to be. Right, I'll go and have a look at the Glock. I think we haven't found. Well, I've got one little bag of crisps, but it's going to be yellow any second, which is good. No, I'm not muted, I'm just deep in thought. I don't know where I dropped this clock. I have no idea. Someone said it was by the shed, but I don't know exactly where. It's there, like, I can see it on the ground. Excellent. Now this is going to have a can of spaghetti. Damn it. It would have been nice, wouldn't it? Right, back to yellow. We're on the up. I need to go and find myself some bullets for the big AK, but I think that can wait until I've got a bit more food and maybe I'm white with a gap. We might get some bullets for the AK, possibly off of police zombies, or even just at the police station up the way there. We could get, if we get lucky, we could get 2 boxes or something. Chance of some food. I don't think food in the houses is that realistic. Might get maybe like a Zagorki in the hunting shop coming up, but I think we're more likely to get food off of zombies than we are anywhere else, or like a chicken or something like that. That shop might be okay, the little metal shop. Okay, I was starving and I got shot twice by players that were inside their base in a castle, and ended up being red health when I got to Crescino. Killed a fox, cooked the fox, eaten a couple of apples, and now I'm just trying to find food to help myself get back to full white. Get another animal and cook some fat, it gives you more energy. It doesn't, Zachary. They nerfed the fat years ago. The meat gives you more energy than fat now, by quite some way. But depends on the animal. Like around here, the only animal I'm likely to get is a chicken, and there won't be any fat. Same with the fox, right? I didn't get any fat anyway, but I'd have to kill a deer or a cow or something to get fat, and the meat gives you way more energy than the fat now. They might have been baiting other players. They might have been with the grenade, maybe. They might have been having somebody downstairs trying to raid them, who they killed, and then saw me afterwards. You know, they might have been defending the base from the raider or something. Who knows? Could have been one or the other. How many hits are you taking? Fuck me dead. Reload. I got whitelisted yesterday. I'm not really feeling Deadfall right now, so I understand they're changing to a new map on Friday, so I'm just going to wait until they switch to a new map. What the fuck is the point of it spawning a rotten tomato? It's just cruel. I don't think it's confirmed for definite, Penny, but the thought is that it might be Namalsk. I don't know. Shotgun? Oh no. Give me some fucking food. Or let me hear a chimkin, one or the other. I haven't been to the kiosk yet, no. I've been looting around the edge of here. Right, box of 545. You know you want it. Oh. Double checking for a bit of fruit. I don't have the scope for it, so I don't think I can take it.
Sorry to hear about your grandma. Hope you're well, bother.
Thanks. Cheers, TRMZ, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the bits as well. Thank you. No, I don't need to go fishing. We'll be okay. We're eking out some food now, and there'll be an animal knocking around that I can shoot. I doubt we'll need to fish. Yeah, I knew what you meant, TRMZ. It's all good. I knew what you meant with the brother thing. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I think Pep's quitting at the end of the season. Yeah, I think it kind of the way he's been talking and how relaxed he's been in all of the press conferences. It looks like he's quitting at the end of the season for sure. Maybe Liverpool can employ him. That would be fucking hilarious. That won't happen, but how funny would that be? It won't happen. I know it won't, but how funny would it be? Gradually getting there, you know, like we're still white with a gap on energy, but we've got little bits of stuff coming in. Fruit there to eat as well. How is that not dead? Fuck me. Amorim to Liverpool. Yeah, they look absolutely right for a 3-4-3 style. Yep. Hi, Junior. I do. Like a carbon copy of the last one. Maresca's agreed to go to City. I'm surprised they want him still, to be honest. But if they do, they do. Is he? Darren Dodgers has agreed to carry on, has he, Redline? Interesting. I was thinking he was probably going to, because not that I really give a shit, but he's Steelers, right? And they've been he's been delaying and delaying and delaying, and I think if he was going to retire, he'd have already said. I need a piss. I need a piss. I'm going to go after this pear is cooked. In fact, I'm going to go now. Hopefully I don't die. Be back in a sec. I haven't even got my headphones back on. Right, well that's good. That gives me a little bit more food. A cooked pear is actually fairly good calories. My blood's actually lower than I realised. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what the... Clever girl. That'll really help. It's the unknown food, Sumo. It's no big deal. And getting hit by the zombies is delaying things a touch, but I suspect we'll be back to full, well, white with the gap fairly soon. I think I looted this house, didn't I? I did loot this house, I'm sure I did. Does it help to cook unknown food? You can't cook anything that's canned, Shabazz. It doesn't have a different state.
TRMZ love.
You can only cook things that are raw, like fruit and meat and such like. You can't cook anything that's in a tin or whatever. Gonna get that zucchini in a sec. I'll probably cook that on a piece of paper or a bit of whatever as well. Anything I can do to increase the calories, it just makes sense. Still haven't looted the police station yet, so we've got to do that in a sec too. Damaged, so we can't cook it, so might as well just eat it. If we try to cook anything that's damaged, it just goes to burnt and you can't eat it. Kind of hoping for some more 545 more than anything else, but we ain't having a lot of luck on that one. Shotgun with 3 shells. one's already pristine. Yeah, an R12 would be good. An R12 would be very, very good. Oh, is it really worth it for one fucking bullet? Sounds like it's indoors somewhere. I think it's at the airfield, but it could be nearer than I think. It could be nearer than I think. I think that's at the airfield. Still yellow. I guess it's being hit by zombies has slowed it down. I thought I'd be white, but it's the zombie hits that's done it. Cheers, Dirt Marky. Yeah, it's not been the best of day or two. That's definitely the case. I'd like to go towards the shots. I think they're somewhere up near the headquarters building over at on the airfield, but I don't think I can do it at the moment. Not while I'm yellow. And I don't really have a gun to try and take them on with either. Just really hoping for an R12. Is there anything you can recommend at PvP for new players? I think really the best recommendation is to choose when the PvP happens, right? If you're new, don't go headlessly running into loads and loads of shots. Take your time. Like, don't shoot if you're not sure what's going on. Be patient and wait for a better opportunity. Don't just go running guns blazing, you know. Being better at PvP is a lot to do with patience and choosing when to shoot and when to back away. Which is not something I do very much, but it's true, you know. Like, don't take on fights if you don't think there's a chance you'll win. If you're on PC, then do like a deathmatch server and play that like half an hour before you're going to play the regular game or something. Okay. Thank you, Spanky. Grease, you've already had the answer from Pinkster twice. Like, I don't want to keep repeating myself over and over again. Thankfully, Pinkster's keeping an eye out and helping out, giving you the answer in chat, dude. We've literally had the answer like 3 times. Havertz has scored, is he? That's good. That's good. 1-0 to Arsenal. It'd be an interesting last day of the season, won't it? Be kind of interesting if it's like one of those swings. I don't know. Arsenal are drawing with like 2 minutes to go and then score a late goal or something, and it changes who wins the title. Right, I am going to go with my crappy CR527 and head over towards... The shots sounded like they were indoors to me. I'm going to head over and... What bullets have we got in here? I did put them in, yeah I did. Very good. White with a gap. I think the shots might be somewhere like the headquarters maybe, but I'm going to go and have a look. Fuck it. I feel like the shots were in there. In fact, I'm going to cut across the field now to head up that way. Thank you, Aaron, by the way. I appreciate the support. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Yeah, it does suck. Spurs can still get relegated. Well, I think they play tomorrow, don't they? They've not played their game for the week yet, have they? So if they win their next game, then I think they're safe. Like West Ham have only got 1 game left, and Spurs have got 2. So if Spurs win their next game, that's it. The relegation's kind of set. Headquarters building is an awful military building. Never found any good loot there. Let me go in there and find something amazing now then, Michael. That's the answer. Yeah, well, I think the writing's been on the wall for Pep leaving. You could just see it. Like, his contract's up. There's been no talk of a renewal. He seems to be really relaxed in all of the press conferences. He seems really not hit up. He seems like, given that he's in a title race, he seems to be really calm about it, you know? Can I talk another language here? We do English in the chat, dude. We don't do any other language, because then the moderators have to go and Google it to see what you're saying. There's a zombie on the roof. Fuck it. I'm gonna, I'm ditching the shotgun. I'll probably regret it. Tom, yeah, but basically, to be sure, if they win the next game, and if they draw the next game, if their goal difference is 12 better, then they're fine. But yeah, they're going to have to lose their next game, really, for West Ham to still be in it. It's a shame to see West Ham go down, but I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if all the people that were clamouring for David Moyes to get the boot because he was playing boring football might think that perhaps that wasn't such a smart thing anymore. Troggy, if you're playing on a regular Chernarus server, like with regular vanilla settings, the towers don't spawn loot anymore. The devs took the loot away, so If you're playing on modded maps, like say Dural, they can spawn loot, but otherwise they don't spawn anything. If you were playing on, say, official, those towers don't spawn anything. That's kind of good. Feel like that might be somebody in the ATC then, maybe even baiting. Lord Wellesley, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Not from here. I think I'm going to go towards the ATC. I've not really got that many bullets for this bad boy, but if it's one and they're baiting, then we might have a shot. I would like to check this plane here and the tents, but it's going to make me feel awful stupid if there is somebody there and they just pop up and shoot me. I think there's somebody in there. I think that's where the shots were. But they can spawn good loot, and I may well get myself some more bullets for this gun. Just occurred to me that maybe the shots could have been in here. Fuck. I think there's somebody in there. Where's that coming from?
Woo, almost 5 years with you running. It's been an honor to have watched you have some of the best runs and stories you've told us. Thanks for making this pleb happy for this long. Long may it continue. TRMZ love.
Nathan, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Fuck me. And the dude must be in there, but now they're not looking this way. Pretty sure that player's just in the ATC. Thanks a lot, Nathan, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Probably that window, but I guess that rules out going in the box, and you're going to loot the AC-130 anyway. I think it had to be the ATC. It's the only place I was really visible. He's on the roof. What the fuck? Nah, I think that's a cheat, if I'm honest, but I don't know. I don't even know how you get on that roof, but yeah, I think that might have been a cheat. Anyway, I guess that's the end of that then. I don't think you can actually get on that roof, not legitimately. And maybe there is a way, but I'm not aware of one. Maybe it was, maybe that, I don't know, it's weird. I've never gone on that roof. I've never in the whole time I've ever played the game encountered anyone on that roof, but I could hear his steps and I couldn't see him, you know? So you can climb on it. So it could have been a legit player then. He hit me twice back to back, but he was close. He could have been. So yeah, there must be a way to legit get on there, I guess. So yeah, maybe that's where he was when he was shooting at me as well. Oh well, I couldn't fucking see him. The steps, he sounded like he was exactly in front of me, didn't he? Like literally in front of me, and I couldn't see him at all. Anyway, I still had a fun stream today. It's a shame I died as I did, but shit happens. I'm glad I made it to 6 hours. I didn't think I would. Well, nearly 6 hours. I didn't think I would. Nathan, thank you very much. Adam, thank you very much as well. Lord Wellesley, cheers for the support before that. Gator, thanks again. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Right, that's it from me, guys. I should be on tomorrow, all being well, unless something changes with my mum and whatnot. But as far as I'm aware, I should be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, but I'm not 100% always definite. Yeah, that's true, Nonov. Yeah, I did crash, so over 6 hours, including the crash bit as well. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Right, that's it for me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will catch you again, hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.